tonight so that we may bring you a special presentation. It's time to meet the future stars of the Sioux City Musketeers. Good evening, everybody, and welcome to Gigantic Monday. So glad you could be with us here on a Monday night. Well, Monday night. It's still Monday afternoon in the other half of the country, but it's evening in the East and it's evening here in our studio. And we're so glad you could join us here tonight. Tonight, we're going to be meeting the future stars of the Sioux City Musketeers. Well, players, I guess would be the better way to put it. So yeah, it should be a fun, exciting night. Now, here's how this is going to work. Phase one. There's 15 different rounds. Yes, I think it was 10 in the past, but this year I think they extended it. So now it'll go 15 rounds. Each team except Team USA will get one draft pick per round, obviously, unless there's trades and things like that. However, the first round's going to look a little bit different because throughout the year, teams have signed tendered players, which basically means they automatically sign and will join the team next season, and they have to play like 35, 34-ish games somewhere in there. They must next season unless, crap hits the fan, basically. So, yeah, it should be a fun night ahead. And so because of that, they'll skip their position. So we'll get started right away. Waterloo, they've already made their first pick. So the first overall pick in the USHL draft will be Evan Miller. He's a right defenseman, a 2010 born, which is just crazy. I mean, I remember when it was just switching into 2000, but now we're going into 2010. God, I'm getting so old. But he's from Chicago, Illinois, and he plays for, I don't know, some high school team there, I guess we could say. So yeah. But since Omaha and Tri-City, they've picked tendered guys, they're going now down to Lincoln, who's at number 4. So now they'll be drafting, and it's gonna go like that. So this first round should go fairly quickly here. I think within within the next 5 minutes. Well, because there's just 2 more picks left. But Lincoln goes with Owen Kraft, a left winger. So kind of interesting stuff. And we'll kind of be going through, picks and what each team might need, like your regular professional sports draft coverage, but just with a Ronnie Vadine twist, which those are always the most fun. That is for sure. So yeah, it should be a fun one here tonight. I didn't even have enough time to dress up in the rest of my wardrobe, so excuse moi while I get that on here quick. Thank you very much. All my garb on here. I thought I was going to be early when I left my dorm, but I guess, well. And I got all these other ties too, so we might switch things. I mean, because we will probably be here for the next 4.5 hours plus, so at least keep things a little refreshed. Oh yeah, I guess I'll put my boy, Lincoln and Waterloo each had their picks within like 2 seconds, but Chicago's taken forever. And this will include Sioux City. So we signed to a tender Dominic Bednar. So that relinquished our first round pick. And actually, it was announced, I can't remember if it was yesterday or, well, Lincoln or Chicago just made their pick. Michael Campbell's his name. He's a right winger out of Frankfort, Illinois. But anyway, as I was saying, so Sioux City, they signed a guy today to a tender. His name's Camden Ailman. He's a forward. Plays for the Bismarck Bobcats in the NAHL. So that means they'll have one last pick now in phase 2, which we'll get to all that kind of later on throughout the show and throughout the broadcast. And just like that, round 1's over with. So Dubuque, they have made their pick of Nikolai Zukov, right defenseman out of Proctor, Minnesota. So yeah, there you go. So we'll be doing this all night long tonight. It should be a fun night ahead of us, that is for sure. But we're going to take a commercial break. Well, before then, we should talk about what the draft order is. So it'll be Waterloo Omaha, Tri-City, Lincoln, Chicago, Des Moines, Sioux City, Madison, Muskegon, Cedar Rapids, Fargo, Green Bay, Dubuque, Sioux Falls, and Youngstown. So that's the order, just how the standings, when you put all the teams together, ended up this year. So that's how we got to the draft order. So yeah, right now though, we are going to take a break, and when we come back, we might be at the Sioux City's first pick. So yeah, we'll take a break. We'll be back in 4 minutes. Don't go anywhere.
When we asked Reebok to send us Terry Tate, some people thought we were crazy. But I'm a firm believer in paradigm breaking, outside the box thinking. Hey, buddy. It was over 15 minutes ago! And since Terry's been with us, our productivity has gone up 46%. We're getting more from our employees than ever before. See, for your TPS reports, Richard, that ain't new, baby. Hey, Jan. Hey, Janice. But what's really impressed me is how Terry's become part of the Felcher family. Hi, baby. He fits right in here. That's a load, Mr. Small. To be honest, I wish Reebok sent us 10 Terry Tates. When it's game time, it's game time, baby. What's your deal, man? Come on, man. You've been riding me all day. You're playing like Betty White out there. That's not what your girlfriend said. Oh, it's not. You said better. You're not you when you're hungry. Snickers satisfies. Quizno's new Santa Fe Trio subs with smoky chipotle sauce. Fried chicken, roast beef, or smoked turkey. Quiznos. So I'm having this dream. Surfing the sea. These guys are after me. They can't catch me. So they get cover. They can't catch me. So they come just as they're about. Mini bacon, tasty bacon. Bacon? Ooh la la. I say, it's not bacon. Who wants a bacon stir? Me, I get it myself, but I don't have sons. It's bacon. I love bacon. Bacon strips made with real bacon. There's no time like bacon time.
Welcome back, everybody. Well, the draft here continues on. Boy, they're going quickly here. I can't even remember how much time each team gets. I think it's like 2 or 3 minutes or something like that. But anyway, so the first four picks of round two have gone. Jack Reel to Waterloo, Liam Brooks to Omaha, Gavin Godbout to Tri-City, and then Henry Lorila to Lincoln. So yeah, Jack Reel, a right winger, and then the last three names I listed, they're all defensemen. So kind of interesting stuff already. The majority of the picks so far have all been defensemen, so kind of interesting, if I do say so myself. But obviously, these general managers and people and things like that, they're way smarter than all of us. So, well, sometimes I'm smarter than they are, but up in Chicago, they just made their pick now. Rylan Ofterhide. I'm Ofterhide. No, I'm kidding, obviously. But he's a defenseman too. So, boy, the defenseman must be a hot commodity. So, kind of interesting. So, right now, Des Moines is making a pick. And right after Des Moines is done, then it'll be Sioux City. So, yeah. So first we got, gosh, the touch is unreal. It really honestly is. Let's see. Des Moines, they made it all the way to round one this year. They had a good group of guys, but they just couldn't get past Lincoln, who I guess was so good, but whatever. Drew Cortan is who they go with, and now Sioux City is on the clock. Drew Cortan, another defenseman here. So the last five straight here. Well, and Gavin Godbout, I wonder if that's Dylan Godbout's brother or if there's some relation there. Obviously, we'll figure out as we go down the line. Sioux City, they actually made a trade earlier today. So from Dubuque, we received defenseman Evan Jones in exchange for an 8th rounder for phase two next year. So that was kind of some news out of Sioux City today. They were way busier than just the draft today, obviously, wheeling and dealing. So now the next pick is Madison, and they have signed a tender. So we'll skip them and then we'll go to Muskegon. And then Cedar Rapids has a tender, so we'll skip over them. And then Waterloo actually acquired the round two pick from Fargo. So they'll have one less pick to do. Although they're in the middle of the postseason right now, so see, that's the thing. Okay, we have the selection. So Sioux City with the round two, or how do they do it? With the second round pick in the 2026 USHL Phase One draft, the Sioux City Musketeers have selected from the Shattuck St. Mary's Sabres 15's Will Johnston. So yes, a defenseman there, 6 foot 160 out of Chicago, Illinois. Um, with Shattuck this year, he got 43 points in 49 games. So like a Shane Gould, basically, maybe, well, in terms of points wise. So yeah, Madison, like I said, we skip them. So we'll go straight down to Muskegon. And then we'll skip Cedar Rapids because they got a tender. And then we'll go to Waterloo, skip Green Bay after that since they got a tender. And then we'll go to Dubuque and then Cedar Rapids. They got that pick from Sioux Falls, and then it'll be Youngstown to round out round number two. So yeah, 2 out of 15. We're going quickly here. So I'm liking the pace of how this is going so far. Muskegon goes with Jake Burmis, another defenseman out of Rogers, Minnesota. State of hockey, big for drafts like this. I'll tell you that much. So yeah. Let's see. And then in terms of other Musketeers news, I don't think there's much for the most part. So yeah. Obviously though, there has been speculation in terms of who will come back and who will kind of stay with the team and things like that, which we'll get to here a little later on. Okay, well, Waterloo's still going here. So let's see here, because there was a post, a Musketeers fan had posted something of, oh, hey, who's going to be coming back next year, do you think? So, okay, whoops, that's not the page I want. I guess there was one created and then just, yeah. Okay, well, no, that's not right either. Oh, okay. Okay, we got some trolling going on. But in the meantime, Waterloo went with Charlie Marvin, a forward. Um, he's a tenor, of course. Well, they're all going to be tens today. 5'11". Um, I'm assuming he's from Minnesota because his last team was with the North Star, so maybe I don't know. But now Dubuque, because we skipped Green Bay, Dubuque just chose Malone Cooney, 5'7 3/4", tall center, 148 pounds out of Park Ridge, Illinois. So now Cedar Rapids is on the clock. But as I was saying, there was one post saying, which Muskies will be back and who won't. And of course, probably by the end of this draft, we'll have a much better idea of who's going to be back and who's moving on. I mean, we already have a pretty good idea now, but more things, I guess, will be confirmed depending on how this goes tonight and then tomorrow afternoon as well. Of course, anything can happen now, especially with the way, Canada has a new set of rules because they lured away two of our guys who were supposed to play this past year because Oliver Smirniks and Nikita Klepov, if you remember them from 24 and 25, they were supposed to play with us this season. I mean, Nikita Klepov, he had tendered with us the year before in 24-25 and was just a phenomenal player. And if he would have played with us this year, boy, he probably would have been our number one goal scorer, but that just wasn't the case this year. Alex Steer, Cedar Rapids picks, a left winger out of Darden Prairie, Missouri. So yeah, now Youngstown's on the clock to end round number 2. But yeah, so I guess Canada lured them away. I don't remember exactly how or what the details were, but with the way things are today with junior leagues and NCAA transfer portal and all that crap, and it really, in my honest opinion, is all a bunch of crap. Okay, well, Youngstown just selected Noah Druin. He's a 2010er, 5'11", 187 out of McCordsville, Indiana. So yeah, with the way that is, I mean, we really have no idea who may or may not be coming back next season. It's not as clear anymore. So yeah. Anyway, so Waterloo with the first pick to start round number 3. We are going to take another commercial break, and when we come back, we should be on Sioux City's pick or getting close, kind of like the last one. So yeah, we'll take a break. We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere.
When I grow up, I want to file all day. I want to claw my way up to middle management, be replaced on a whim. I want to have a brown nose. I want to be a yes man. Yes woman. Yes, sir. Coming, sir. Anything for a raise, sir. When I grow up, I want to be underappreciated. Be paid less for doing the same job. I want sunshine blowing up my dress. What's in the bag? Lunch. Big Mac, fries. Play for it. You and me for my Big Mac. First one to miss, watches the winner eat. No, don't. Off the floor, off the scoreboard, off the thing board, no rim. Chicken raffle, the floor, nothing but tank. You don't look the wall, nothing but tank. What you want is that you can $10 for playing. The expressway, over the river, off the billboards, through the window, off the wall, nothing but tank. What if that were you hanging up on this wall? If it were you in that sandwich, you would be laughing at all. I'm in a timeout because apparently riding the dog like it's a small horse is frowned upon in this establishment. Luckily, though, I concealed this bad boy underneath my blanket just so I can get on E-Trade, check my investment portfolio, research stocks, and set conditional orders. Wait, why are you taking? Oh, I see. Hey, Max, would it kill you to throw a guy a warning bark? I wanted a bird. E-Trade, investing unleashed. Ouch. What voices? Not good. Books. Thanks for the lollipop, Gil. Sign for that. Let's what you got here. The October deals are over the rain. FedEx can get it to places other shipping companies can only imagine. Head on, apply directly to the forehead. Head on, apply directly to the forehead. Head on, apply directly to the forehead. Head on, available at Walgreens. Head on, apply directly to the forehead. Head on, apply directly to the forehead. Head on, apply directly to the forehead. Head on, available at Walgreens. New from the makers of Head On, introducing Activon. Arthritis pain? Activon. Apply directly where it hurts. Activon Arthritis, available at Walgreens.
Welcome back, everybody. Well, we continue on here in this draft. So far, only 3 picks have been made. So Waterloo, they went with Nathan Pavelski. If that's who I think it is, that might be Joe Pavelski's son, which could be quite interesting. Of course, they got to go elsewhere. They can't come to frickin' Sioux City because, why would they do such a dastardly thing? But whatever. I think the last player we had, no, it was Nick Sikora, because I was thinking Jackson Newendike played for us. I think it was the year before COVID, like during 2019-20. And then Nick Sikora played with us, well, not this past season, but the season before during 24-25 with us. So, yeah. So, of course, they got to go to other teams and not Sioux City. I think that's a little ridiculous, but anyway. Ryan Hanutik, he is a forward out of Chippewa Falls, Wisconsin, and then for Tri-City. Liam Klubertans, he's a defenseman out of Grand Bend, Ontario. Holy smokes. Then Caven Wallows for Lincoln, 5'8", 189, a center out of Heartland, Wisconsin. So, of course, Nathan Pavelski is actually from Madison, Wisconsin. Okay, we got to look this up now because I'm so curious. And by the way, Sioux City traded their third round phase 1 pick, so they won't have a pick this round, or next round either. So right now we're basically doing nothing for. Oh my God, they've got nothing. They don't have another draft pick until round 6. Holy smokes. This will be a long wait for sure. So that means they might not have another pick for another 20 plus minutes here. But anyway, that gives us time to look up some stuff. Well, Joe Pavelski is from Plover, Wisconsin. So, I mean, Okay, hang on. I think we might have some confirmation. We might have some confirmation any moment now. Yep, there you go. So that is his son, which is quite interesting. It will be quite interesting, at least. So Chicago will pick now Tyler Coons. He's a left winger out of Grand Forks, North Dakota. So yeah, next it'll be Des Moines. And then of course Youngstown has our pick. So I don't know why, but they just do. Um, but then Chicago, they have two more picks this round at 11 and 14 because, well, they traded with Fargo and Sioux Falls. They really dealt a good majority of their roster off because we were able to pick up Aiden Dyer and Ashton Schultz. Sioux Falls, Des Moines just picked Soren Somweber from Roseville, Minnesota. And then let's see, Colin Sisson went to Fargo, if I remember correctly. Here, well, I got the rosters pulled up right here, so. Of course, I should know because we just played them. Yeah, Colin Sisson went to Fargo, and then somebody went to Sioux Falls. I remember that. Somebody went to Sioux Falls who played. No, it wasn't him. Wasn't him either. Well, anyway, you get what I mean. They really dealt off a lot of pieces this year because then they got sent Dallas View in return from us. So, and then I think the rest of them were all a bunch of draft picks after that. So, like, yeah, Chicago, this was kind of like a rebuild year for them. Although they weren't the last team in the Eastern Conference, believe it or not. It was, well, Team USA, but, well. So. But they did get Jackson Crowder from us. So, although that was a last year thing, I'm almost positive. So, if I remember correctly. Oh, Youngstown got Nash Wilford. So, he could have been coming to Sioux City, but we traded that pick away. You got to love how that works sometimes. You really honestly do. Yeah, well, let's go to Chicago's roster here just to make sure I'm not going crazy. Okay, you know what? We might have actually. Yeah, that was last year, halfway through last year when Jackson Crowder went to Chicago. And then, of course, he made his return to Sioux City this year and got booed off the ice. So there you go. Although he had over a point per game for Chicago this year, 20 goals, 46 points total. And he only had 24 the previous two seasons. So I'm not going to say Chicago played a role in his development, but when you look at it, it definitely looks like it has. But yeah, so Nash Wilford, as Katy Perry once said, although I shouldn't be quoting her because she's been in the news for some serious allegations. We'll just say that. The one that got away. One of my favorite songs right now that I listen to constantly because, every little while I have like 5 or 6 songs that I play all the time. Um, just because I love him to death, and that's one of them. I've been mostly the acoustic version of that song just because I feel like because the upbeat song, don't get me wrong, I mean I love that song, that version of the song too, but it I just like the acoustic better, if that makes sense. Madison takes Ethan Mears, 6'2", almost 6'3". We'll basically call him 6'3", 174, right defenseman out of Arnold, Missouri. Plays for the St. Louis Blues AAA 15 squad. So good job for him. Yeah, Madison, they're going to be in a new arena this upcoming fall. So that'll be interesting to see. Sioux City will be playing in that arena this upcoming season. So very, very, very nice. Oh, God. Well, and the Chicago Steel now, they've got this new logo, which sucks ass. I mean, it looks bad. It looks really bad. I am sorry, but whoever designed that logo, they ran away with Chicago's money. And you know what? I'm just glad that wasn't us. So I'm just glad that wasn't us. That is for certain. Although I will say I have seen a lot worse logos. So yeah. Okay, and Muskegon will now go with Christian Connors. 6'1", 170. It has no hometown, but he plays for the Madison Capitals 15 squad. So that's now, I think, the third total pick, all of them coming in the third round from them, obviously, starting with Nate Pavelski. I, I, I'm assuming they call him Nate. I don't know, but anyway. Then Kevin Wallos and then Christian Connor. So that Madison Capitals 15 squad must be producing some good talent. Let's see. Christian Connors, 33 points in 55 games this year. Kevin Wallos, 99 points in 61 games this year. Holy crap. And then Nate Pavelski, 69 points in 59 games. So Waterloo, Lincoln, and now Muskegon, they got themselves some talent, I guess. Cedar Rapids, they have chosen Caden Yale with their pick, 6'153", left defenseman out of Colts Neck, New Jersey. Colts Neck. Where in the world is Colts Neck? We'll figure out where that is, and then we have to go to a break. But oh shoot, then I did that. That's not what I want to do. Colts Neck, New Jersey. Well, it's kind of on the coast. It's in northern well, no, I shouldn't say northern. It's on the eastern side near the shores. It's not really by any town that anyone would recognize, I don't think, unless you live in New Jersey. So it's just some stupid little town, that's all. Although it is close to. No, it's not really close to anywhere except an ocean. Yeah. Anyway, we'll take a break. We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere.
Be home in these modern times. It's a housewife who's in control of the finances. Actually, any wife, husband, or human person can use Progressive's Name Your Price tool to take control of their budget. And while the men do the hard work of making money, she can get all the car insurance options her little heart desires. Or the women might do the hard work of making money. Women don't have jobs. Is this guy for real? Modernizing car insurance. That's enough out of you. The Name Your Price tool, only from Progressive. Where is your husband? I see the silhouette of a kind. Just prostitutes, anybody knows that. Easy come, easy go, we get the dues. Hello! I'm Russell Oliver, and I buy your used jewelry. If you have gold rings, gold earrings, I'll give you cash. If you have diamonds, bring them to me. I'll give you cash. I love gold. Bring me your old gold, and I'll give you cash. Because I'm the cash man. I'll give you money for your gold. Oh, yeah. Yes, I'm the cash man. I'll give you money for your gold. Oh, yeah. I've been right here. And I can't wait to finally explode. The big bang, the reason I'm alive. With all the stars alive and the universe inside. The big bang, 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 bang. Oh. The day that celebrates the first glorious anniversary of the information purification victims. It first in all history, a garden of pure ideology, where each one of it secure from the pests, obeying from the duties. The nation of the rules is more powerful weapon than any speech or army on earth. We are one. Women, one cause. Our nation taught themselves to live and we will. On January 24, Apple Computer will introduce Macintosh. And you'll see why 1984 won't be like 1984. It's not a journey. Every journey ends, but we go on. Turns and we turn with it. It's disappear. Dreams take over. Where I go, there you are. Switch. Chanel number 5. Inevitable.
Welcome back, everybody. We continue on now. Let's see. In fact, round 4, I should say. God, imagine if we were still in round 2. Round 4 is coming up here shortly. So to get you caught up on the rest of the draft picks, starting with pick number 10, Caden Yale went to see. Although I think we announced that. Oh yeah, because we were looking up where Colts Neck was. Duh. But Chicago, for their pick, they went with Matthias Verchek. I don't know. I'm sorry, but he's from Pelzen, Czechia. So yeah, that's good for him, I guess. Should have went to Sioux City, but what do I know? And then number 12 for Green Bay, they picked up Bobby Spang out of Blackwood, New Jersey. Dubuque Cameron Coulter out of Moorhead, Minnesota. Chicago, they got the pick from Sioux Falls, and they got Ty Mode out of Granite City, Illinois. And then Omaha picked up the last pick from Youngstown and went with Avery Hanowski, left winger out of Rosemont, Minnesota. Oh, God, that better not have just poked me. Make me bleed. And then Omaha, for whatever reason, they got the next 3 straight picks. Well, they starting with 15 in round 3. So they went with Owen Frick as their first pick of the 4th round, out of Holden, Massachusetts. And then Brooks Bukal, they went with, who's a defenseman. It doesn't have a hometown listing, but his last team was the Mankato West High School Scarlets. So he's from that area in Minnesota. 42 points in 31 games played there. So I guess he's done himself quite well. But yeah, we're just kind of cruising along now. I mean, I'm liking the pacing of this, so hopefully we won't be here. Well, last year it went 4.5 freaking hours. So, well, at least the stream did. I don't know if they did like some sort of post draft type stuff or what, but who knows? Tri-City, they went with Gavin Springer. Interesting. 5'8", a center out of Buffalo, New York. So yeah, up next Lincoln with the pick. And then how the picks will go in this round is that it'll be Lincoln. And then the next 2 will be Chicago. Chicago's second pick came from Des Moines. And then after that, it'll be Waterloo, of course. Sioux City traded that pick away. So, I mean, like I said, Sioux City, they won't have a draft pick this round. They won't have a draft pick this round. And they're not going to have one until round 6. So, great. Great, great, great. Which is okay. I mean, we can wait. We can wait. Trust me. So yeah, that is that. But back to a conversation point we were having earlier where we were trying to figure out who's going to be here next year in Sioux City and who won't be. So at least the people we can confirm right now who will not be here will be well, let me pull up the line chart first so I know what the hell I'm talking about. Well, I always do know what I'm talking about, but anyway, so we know both the Garys and Trey Jeffress are going to age out. We know that for an absolute fact. And then in terms of other players, Aiden Dyer, he could come back and play another year because he turns 21 during the middle of the season, but it's sounding like that will not happen. He will go to college because he's been in the league now, oh my goodness, for a while now. Oh, wait, no. He would only be 20. So he could come back and play technically, although he's been in the league now for, oh gosh, 4 years now at this point. So he could probably play 2 years, actually, if we think about it, really. But sounds like he's not going to do that, which, I mean, if I were him, I don't know why I would anyway. But yeah, well, 3rd year technically, but in terms of being in the Chicago Steel organization, it's more like 4 years. So there's that. Well, Lincoln, they've just drafted now Easton Lee, a 2010er, a forward from the War Road AA 14 Under Club. So it's, see, he played for the 14 Under Club, but he's 16. Or oh, no, he's 15 actually. He's just 15. But in 54 games played, he scored 170 points. That is insane. That is over 3 points a game. Imagine he does that for Lincoln, scores 3 points a game. That would just be crazy. Like, oh my God. See, that's the thing. You hear all these big numbers. They scored this points in this many games, but then once you get to playing in the big people's place, then you'll never come near that mark again. That's for sure, unless your name's Wayne Gretzky. But that's a whole nother discussion. So Chicago, just like that, quickly they get their 2 picks out of the way. Well, they still got another pick left in this round, but at pick number 5, they picked Michael Miniscalco out of Chicago, Illinois, and then they picked Yanni Malefis out of Soyoset, New York. Syossetny. Wonder where that is, if that's near anywhere special. Oh my God, it's nowhere near. Well, it's nowhere near New York City. I'll tell you that much. It's in Long Island, New York. I'll say that. Although it's a pretty good size town. I mean, it's a good sized place. I mean, you can't really complain too much. And then Waterloo just made their pick. Of course, this was supposed to be our pick, but then Waterloo went and But Alexander Moore, too bad you have to go to Waterloo when you could have gone here to Sioux City. So sad. Oh my God, is this a real team? So he's from Northville, Michigan, and his last team was the Detroit Little Caesars 15 squad. That can't be real. That legitimately cannot be real. I'm sorry. That's not a real team. No way in hell. Anyway, Madison, boy, they were quick. Out of Middleton, Wisconsin, Nathan Mule played for the Madison Capitals 15 squad. He's a goalie. So this is the first goalie we've had in the draft now. Okay. Well, that just made things interesting. The very first goaltender, although with the way Madison's been playing in this postseason, the last thing they really honestly need is a goaltender. I mean, Caleb Heil, he has just been phenomenal They got past Green Bay and they got past the Anderson Cup champions in the Youngstown Phantoms. No doubt about it. It was because of Caleb Heil, their goaltender. He's just been phenomenal. I mean, and if you disagree with me otherwise, then go crawl in a hole. But anyway, but it looks like he's only played 3 games and only has an 880 save percentage. So, like, you could have picked somebody better. But anyway, Muskegon up next with their pick, Landon Samper, 5'8", 161. Played for the Hill Murray High School Pioneers. 37 goals in 27 games for them. 37 points, not goals. We have to make that very clear because, then we get into some trouble. So there's that. But no, we're going along now here pretty good, pretty fast, I should say. Now Cedar Rapids is on the clock here. Cedar Rapids, they had an up and down year. I think that would be probably the best way to describe their season this year. They had a lot of injuries. They were on a crazy point streak at one point, but they still ended up in 4th place. But that's just how close the East was this year, And I've said this for I don't know how many years that this league favors the East teams more than they do the West. In fact, the commissioner Glenn Heffron, they did an interview because the USHL they do like a draft stream, kind of like what we're doing, except for I'm an expert and the people that appear on that show aren't. But anyway, that's a whole nother discussion. They were talking about expansion and possibly expanding to 22 teams, which great, no big deal. Cedar Rapids, 5'8", 174. Carter Felt out of Natick, Massachusetts. Where the hell is that? No, I want Natick. No, Natick, MA. There we go. Is that near anywhere? I don't want a Streetville. I want the satellite view. Oh, I would say it's about half an hour west of Boston, so at least it's in a town that's known. So that's good. Near a town that's known. Um but anyway, when they were talking about expansion teams, he had mentioned 2 teams. And of course, where were they? Both in the East. It was in some town west something Indiana, and then the other one was some town in Ohio. So of course they want to expand in the East, but frick the West. No, no, no. But then like 2 minutes later, they were talking about like possibly expanding to as far as the West Coast, which would be nuts if that were to happen. Okay, Chicago, they've chosen a left winger, Colin Walsh, 6'1", 210 out of Framingham, Massachusetts. Well, where's that now? Framingham. Well, that it's basically right above Natick. Like literally kitty corner with Natick. That's, I think, the best way to describe. Oh, Social Security Administration. They have an office in Framingham, Massachusetts. Ooh, cool, I guess. And just like that, another Massachusetts guy, Jameson Needham, goes to Waterloo, 5'11", 175. Let's look up where Woburn, Massachusetts is. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's like northwest of Boston, like half an hour or so. Okay. Oh my goodness, we're going fast, fast, fast here. Dubuque, they select Colin McCormick, 5'9" and a quarter. Can't forget that. 151, a right defenseman out of Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. We know, obviously everyone knows where Philadelphia is. We don't need to go searching for that. But yeah, Colin McCormick, sorry. 7 points in 15 games. So that, unless they have more stats or film on him, then an interesting pick. I'll say that. So right now, Sioux Falls is on the clock. Right now, Sioux Falls and Fargo, they're playing in the Western Conference Final right now. That series tied up at 1 apiece, heading back to Fargo this Friday and Saturday night. But yeah, we got a little bit off topic earlier about the Sioux City thing, who will be coming back and who won't be. But yeah, we mentioned both the Garys, Trey Jeffress, Aiden Dyer sounds like he will not be back. Shane Gould will not be back. He'll be going to college. So yeah. Ooh, Sioux Falls, they pick Trip Robleski or Robluski. Robluski, because they added a W between the E and the S. So out of Menashaw, Wisconsin. His last team was the Notre Dame Academy Tritons. So interesting stuff there, we could say. Menashaw, Wisconsin. I've heard of that before, but I don't know where the heck it is. Menashaw. Here we come, Wisconsin. I'm assuming it's near like Madison or Green Bay or something like that. No, it's near absolutely freaking nowhere. Although there's a Lake Winnebago and it's basically right on that. I think would be the best way to describe that. Ooh, they've got a wildlife or no, a wetland reserve. Interesting. And we now officially end round 3. Tri-City. They selected Austin Wu, 5'9" and 3/4, 170. Center out of Dedham, Massachusetts. Why is there so much talent, if we can even call it talent, in Massachusetts? What is going on there? That's like, okay, well now, Dedham is Dedham, however you say it. Dead this. Southwest of Boston. Probably a little bit more of a drive, 45 minutes or so, I would say. But that's near like Natick, which is right next to, where else did we say? Framingham or whatever that was called. Salem. Okay, well, no. We all know what happened in Salem a couple hundred years ago. That's all I'm going to say. Um, so Waterloo will have the first pick now in round number 5. That stays. Although Green Bay, they got a pick from Omaha, so they'll have number 2. That'll be Tri-City Lincoln, Chicago. No shocker there. And then Tri-City, they have a pick from Des Moines. And then Chicago, they have our pick, of course, naturally. Then it'll go Madison, Muskegon. Youngstown has Cedar Rapids' pick. Chicago has Fargo's pick. Waterloo has Green Bay's pick. And then it'll be Dubuque, Sioux Falls, then Waterloo, because they got that pick from Youngstown. So, yeah. Alex Jankular, left defenseman. No hometown, but he played in Stansted College Spartans Prep under 16. Had 8 points in 17 games there with them. Sure. Go ahead, take them. Might as well. Hopefully, Sioux City's picks aren't so underwhelming, but we might not have a choice because we traded away all of our, all of our, lower round picks, I guess you could call it. So, I mean, don't blame us. Don't blame us. Anyway, so Green Bay is on the clock. Green Bay, boy, oh boy, that was a tough finish against Madison this year. Green Bay, they went on like a 12-game winning streak, 14 or something like that, and they got knocked out of round 1 in the postseason. That's about as best as we can put that. I've always known they'd suck, but in fact, they don't even have the one goaltender anymore that fought Ryder Shea. So, well, his name was Leo Henriquez, but they have a guy named Roberto Henriquez on the team now. I'm not sure if they're one and the same, nor do I really honestly even care that much. But you know what? Just for the shiggles, let's look it up anyway, because why not? Yeah, they're the same person. They're the same person. Yeah, because switching his name from Leo to Roberto, yeah, like none of us are gonna notice that. Jeez Louise. Although I do, like I say here all the time, people are really freaking stupid. I mean, that's without a doubt, I think, personally. But boy, Green Bay, they're taking forever here. My goodness. Well, we're coming up towards the end of the hour, so we're going to take a break. And when we come back, we'll continue on with more coverage. And I think we'll finally have a Sioux City draft pick. So, yeah, that'll be exciting. Woo! Stay tuned.
Whopper, 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 Junior, Double, Triple, Whopper, flavor case with perfect toppers. I will this day. Lettuce, mayo, pickle, ketchup, it's okay if I don't want that impossible bowl of bacon. Whopper and Whopper, my way. Season the and have it your way. Ever since people started recording information, there's been a need to duplicate it. Very nice work, Brother Dominic. Thank you. Very nice. Now, I would like 500 more cents. Brother Dominic, how are you? You do a big job for me. The Xerox 9200 duplicating system, unlike anything we've ever made, feeds and cycles originals. Has a computerized program that controls the entire system, can duplicate, reduce, and assemble a virtually limitless number of complete sets, and does it all at an incredible 2 pages per second. For your sets, Father. 500 sets you asked for. It's a miracle. Get ready for the biggest music talent search in history. Some are bound for glory. Others won't be so lucky. When you're in my arms, make me prouder than. That was terrible. No, I mean awful. They took it quite wrong. The essence of wannabe. Only one winner, and your vote is up to winners. American Idol: The Search for a Superstar. A new series Tuesday, June 11th on Fox. At Jersey Mike's, they slice your order fresh right in front of you. And let me tell you, watching that can send a rush of emotions through a person. Excitement, impatience, baby-like wonder, indecisive, anticipatory chewing, nervous pacing, happy claps, and finally, jealousy, because that's this guy's sub. I should order one. Good idea. Sliced right in front of you. The Jersey Mike's thing. A sub above. On January 23rd, Apple computer learns the Macintosh. This. Or even the one business as usual. Was supposed to be here 3 days ago. You hear that? It's the street park. They check the things there. It's an important package. Next time, send it FedEx and be absolutely sure.
Welcome back, everybody. We're closing in at the top of the hour here. In fact, it just clicked past 7 p.m. Eastern time. Hang on, I gotta look at something here. A minute. Okay, so whoops. There we go. Sorry about that. There we go. Now we're back and going here, and boy, we're going quickly here once again. Green Bay, they went with Micah Socha, 5'10", 173 defenseman out of Newhall, California. But he played with the Buffalo Junior Sabres, so clearly he doesn't live there anymore. And then Benjamin Sorensen went to Tri-City out of Minnetonka, Minnesota. Then pair of players from the Chicago Mission's 15th, Ethan Potempa out of Downers Grove, Illinois, and he went to Lincoln. And then Chicago picked up a guy right there in Chicago, Landon Heinrich. And then Tri-City, Tobias Lednicki out of Zurich, I can't remember if that's Sweden or Switzerland. Well, anyway, good for him. Well, and now Chicago, obviously, since we made a few trades with them this year, they got one of our picks, and that one went to Jackson Cook, 5'8", 160, a center out of Woodbury, Minnesota. Once again, the one that got away. But you know what? I don't think we'll be saying that much the rest of the night because I think we still have all of our draft picks. And we might get an extra one or two depending on how trades went. So yeah, as far as I can tell, we still have basically all the rest of our draft picks put together. So we looked at least we got that, let's be happy about that. Don't worry. Be happy. Go something like that, I guess. The one that got away. The one. The one. Uh-oh. Max Stoffaker went to Madison. Well, he's right there in Madison. Might as well. Of course, last year in the draft, we went with Houston Smith, the local boy. So he'll be becoming more of a force this year, I have a feeling. So as long as we don't freaking trade him away. But who knows? But back to a discussion we had earlier about who's going to be coming back and who won't be for Sioux City. Coming back, it sounds like we'll have Max Anderson, Travis Poliski, and Dakota Bailey back. Sounds like Ryan Poirier might be back here as well. Mason Stanger potentially. Who knows though? I mean, like I said, it's basically all speculation at this point, just with the way things are. I mean, these names I just said that could be coming back. Who knows? Canada could come in and swoop them up like they did with Mernix and Klepov. SOBs. Muskegon picks up Kaysen Walsh, 6'1", 167, a left defenseman out of Warwick, Rhode Island. I know exactly where that is. Of course, I don't know why. Why are there so many cases? See, here's the thing. I never heard of the name Kaysen until one guy in my school, my sophomore year, he was a freshman, came in. Like, I never knew anybody named I didn't know that was a thing. And now all of a sudden I hear Kaysen. Like, what's wrong with Carson? Like, come on. Although we'd have too many of those too. So let's. But anyway, Youngstown picks up Paxton Medill. 5'5.5", 119. A small dude, shorter than me by 2 inches. Out of Duluth, Minnesota. Boy, he's like so tiny. Holy smokes. He's only like 120 pounds. How is he going to put up with all the big wigs? Although he did get 34 points in 27 games for his high school. So size ain't everything. And they come in all shapes and sizes and all that. So, but he's just so tiny. So tiny. Anyway. Chicago's next. Oh boy, it was a long day today. I stressed out a presentation. I got stressed out about a presentation I did not need to get stressed out about. but I did anyway. We should go through what these are, honest to God. Oh, so Chicago picks up Shane Keefe, a right winger out of Park Ridge, Illinois. Excuse me, I'm going to be burping here. So Shane Keefe, a mix of Shane Gould and Owen Keefe, who played for us. Well, maybe. I know that's not true. I just say stuff just because. My goodness. So there were a couple of Sioux City fans that went up to go watch Sioux Falls. Never in a million years will I ever step foot in that arena unless I have a security presence. Because I'm going to be whooping some. That's for sure. Sonny Cantore, 5'11, 183, a forward out of Chicago, Illinois, but he's going to Waterloo. Could have gone to Green Bay because that was Green Bay's pick, but it's Dubuque's pick nonetheless. So there you go. So, oh, geez. Shane Keefe. Yeah, a mix of Shane Gould and Owen Keefe. Imagine that. Anyway, so yeah, it should be oh geez Louise. Some of the things I see on social media, I tell you, there's just a lot of really stupid people here. I gotta say. I am not one of them. I confirm I am not one of them. Anyway. So yeah, that's I think in terms of who's coming back and who's not, that's who we've got confirmed. When we look at the rest of the roster, kind of looking up and down the lineup. Oh, Porter Matchett, 6'2", 190 out of New York, New York. In New York, New York. Oh, rest in peace, John Sterling, one of the best to ever do it. He goes to Dubuque. Yeah, that was so sad to hear that today. But gosh, that's a giant for sure. For sure. Anyway, but when we look up and down the lineup for Sioux City, there's a chance we could see Mark New back next year. Booten will definitely be back, I think. Oh, he's definitely young enough. Daniel D'Alessandro potentially. I don't I think if I remember correctly, Christian Lyons is confirmed that he will not be coming back. He'll be going to college, I believe. Don't quote me on that, but I think I'm right about that. So yeah. And Sioux Falls has just picked up Samuel Fishbone, 5'8", 155, a right defenseman out of Needham, Massachusetts. Yeah, don't quote me on that, but I think I'm right. So about that. So usually I am right about that. So there you go. I'm always right, people. um, but yeah, also just kind of look at Vontney. He could be back. I could see him. Well, let's see. He is an 06, I think, or is he an 08? I think he's an 08, I'm pretty sure. No, he is an 06. God, he's older than I thought he was. My goodness. Yeah, he's like way older than I thought. My wow. So he could only play probably one more year with us, which I doubt honestly he does. Because he's committed to UConn, so he could go with Shane Gould, but who knows? We'll see. All right, now round 5 is done. Dashel Jaramillo, 5'8" and 3/4, 150 pounds. Broomfield, Colorado. And then one more draft pick. Waterloo's first one to start the round 6 before we go to commercial break. June McDevitt, 5'10", 152 out of Tustin, CA. Played for the Los Angeles Junior Kings 15 squad. So we'll take a break. We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere.
Switching to Geico really saves you 15% or more on car insurance. Does a former drill sergeant make a terrible therapist? And that's why yellow makes me sad, I think. That's interesting. You know what makes me sad? Maybe we should chug on over to Mamby-Pamby land, where maybe we can find some self-confidence for you, you jackwagon! Issue. Hi, baby.
Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more.
Fucking nights, like fucking to myself. See that always let me fuck. Always wishing of it, such a love again. Never get down, I'm just saying all what's in front of me.
This is where I pay. This is not what it pays. This is where I pay. Not what it pays. This is where I pay. Not what it pays. This is where I pay. This is where I pay. This is not what it. Put it in there. Pay. This is not what it pays. This is where I pay. Put it out there. Where I pay. Yeah. This is where I pay. Where I pay. Mom. Where I pay. Mom. This is where I pay. Mom. This is where I pay. No. Not what it pays. That's all. Pay through the nose. Comcast Triple Play. It's Comcast.
To watch live TV on my new Sprint phone.
My Sprint phone has TV and downloads music. I can check email. I have that. And crime deterrent.
What?
Crime, take my wallet.
Get here. Live TV, wireless music downloads, meal, and crime deterrent. I'm filing an grievance, Ben. On the Sprint PowerVision network.
It's what's inside that counts.
Hey kids, let me ask you a question. How much stuff can you stuff in a stuffy till your stuffy stuffed enough stuff?
How much stuff can I stuff in a stuffy till my stuffy stuffed enough stuff?
Yeah.
How much stuff can you stuff in a stuffy till your stuffy stuffed enough stuff?
Stuffies are cuddly creatures with secret pockets to keep kids' treasures safe.
How much stuff can you stuff in a stuffy till your stuffy stuffed enough stuff?
And this Valentine's Day, they come with a free plush heart. Plus, your child's stuffy will arrive with a free storybook and super secret surprise inside.
Oh.
Surprise your child with a stuffy so they can discover for themselves.
Stuffy, 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 stuff.
For our special holiday savings event and limited edition stuffies, you can go to stuffies.com and enter this promo code. Must be 18 years or older to order online.
So it's what's inside that counts.
Stuffies, that's stuff. I guess stuff.
Chicka wow, wow. Oh, wow, wow. Chicka wow, oh, wow, chicka wow, wow. Chicka bow, chicka bow, chicka wow, wow. Chicka wow, 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 wow.
We've approved all the fragrances. New acts now with
Welcome back, everybody. Well, we continue on here on this draft day with the next three picks. Omaha, they picked Thomas Hansen, 6 foot. Don't know where he's from. Doesn't list a hometown. And then Tristan will go to Tri-City, 6 foot, 171 out of Woodbury, Minnesota. Then going to Lincoln, Dane Jacobs, 6'2.5", 219, the left winger out of Elmhurst, Illinois. And then Chase Pastor, 6'1.25", 168. He's a goaltender, the second goaltender taken out of Burlington, New Jersey. It is Des Moines' time now. They are on the clock. And then after that, it'll be Sioux City's first draft pick in a little over an hour. So, yeah, that's just the way the draft goes, people. I mean, I wish. Oh, how I wish, but God is okay. But what do I know? I mean, I know quite a lot, though, that's for sure. I know a lot more than people think I do. Let's see. Coming up here on RVN, well, phase 2 will be tomorrow afternoon, starting at noon Eastern time. However, we won't be on the air until 2:15 p.m. Eastern time. So right around a third of the way through, maybe at the halfway point of the draft, of phase 2 at least. And phase 2, once we get into the later rounds, it'll go quite quick. So we'll probably only be on about 2 hours, 2.5 hours, I'd say at the most. Maybe even 3. Well, I would say about 3, so a little bit less than what we're on tonight. But yeah, and then Wednesday night we'll have some NBA action and some NHL. Round 2, game 1 of Montreal at Buffalo, and then it'll be round 2, game 2 of, or did I say round 2, game 1 of Montreal Buffalo? That's what I meant to say. Then we'll also have Philadelphia at the New York Knicks too, as well, and that's all Wednesday night at 7 o'clock Eastern time. And then I don't honestly nothing, not until Sunday when we'll have the Summer Fun and Games preview. We'll have the pilot, our second pilot episode of Spin for a Million. Then I still need to film the run through of Temptation. Although you know what, you probably won't see that this weekend because I won't have the time to do it. So, well, unless I do it after the draft, film it after the draft tomorrow. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what the heck's going on at this time tomorrow, I guess. Boy, Des Moines, they're taking a while. Oh, there we go. Just as I say it. Evan Zacko, 5'10", 152, the forward out of Anchorage, Alaska, but he played for the Sioux Falls Power 15s. Okay. But the only thing that matters is that Sioux City is on the clock. Oh my goodness. Finally, we get a draft pick. And we choose with the 6th round pick in the 2026 USHL draft, the Sioux City Musketeers select from the PEL Lakers 15s, Braden Branton, forward from Rogers, Minnesota. So there you go. Oh, I forgot to do although we haven't had a draft pick in, like I said, around an hour. So that's why. I won't Obviously we won't forget the chime anymore. Oh, Madison, just like that. They picked somebody. Noah McGovern. There we go. 5'4" and 3/4, 131, the left winger out of Grand Fork, North Dakota, with the North Star Christian Academy Knights 16 unders. Where that is, I don't know, but Muskegon's on the clock nonetheless. Braden Branton this year, 8 points, but it doesn't say in how many games, although he scored last year for a couple of teams. When you add up his points from last year, 114 points in 77 games. So gonna be very crucial player. I have a feeling, and he's only 15 years old, and I'm 19, and I'm so old. Anyway, Muskegon, they choose John Foy, 5'4.5", 149, a center out of Upper Saddle River, New Jersey, part of the Woodbridge Wolfpack Premier 15. So there you go. Now Cedar Rapids is on the clock. It'll be Cedar Rapids, Fargo, Green Bay, Dubuque, and then the last two picks belong to Youngstown. So, yeah, that's how the rest of the selection is going to go. Up and just like that. Oh, wait, no. Sorry. That was okay. Never mind. Because the screen flashed like Cedar Rapids had chose somebody, but then when I went to look at it, they hadn't chosen anyone yet. some people's children, like I said. Although now I wonder if some teams are going to take a little more time to choose a player. Although you'd think by the time you get into the later rounds, you just kind of choose what's ever available to you. Cedar Rapids, are they really in need of anything? Let's see. Well, we'll first start out in the goaltenders. No, they're both it's an 07 and an 08. So chances are they'll probably be back. Let's see, the defenseman. Boy, they actually have a pretty young team. Maybe a couple new forwards, because there's a couple of the forwards that are aging out. Well, one is Nick Romeo. Romeo, take me somewhere we can be alone. That is a good song. They could probably use some defensemen too, but they went with the forward Hayden Buck, 6'2", 181 out of, well, there's no hometown, but he played with the Lakeville North High School Panthers. So now Fargo's on the clock. Well, Fargo's got quite a team. We'll just say Fargo, I mean, they really rebounded after last year's crap season, which I don't know. I think it was kind of rigged this year, but whatever. AJ White, he could come back and play another year. I doubt he does. Although Aiden McKenna, their current backup, he's even older than AJ White is, so I doubt he'll be a thing this postseason or next year for Fargo. So I think that might be the nice way of putting it. But they'll go with Avon Huntvet, 6'2", 220, a left defenseman out of War Road, Minnesota. Played with the War Road High School Warriors. So now it'll be Green Bay's pick. Green Bay, let's see. I don't think. Well, after the season they had, they probably better keep as much of their core as they possibly can. But, I mean, that would seem to me a little obvious, but what the hell do I know? Quite a lot, that's for sure. Well, so he actually could play another year. I'm just looking at, who's going to be aging out, who won't be. If I was playing on a USHL team, I could still play for another 2 years. That's kind of the scary thing, maybe. Scary prospect about it. But yeah, I could play another 2 years. Uh-oh, some people are mad because something happened. Surprise, surprise. Surprise, surprise. Dun, 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 dun. Surprise, surprise. A British game show hosted by Cilla Black. Such a good show. And the theme song basically became a hit. So there you go. Yeho Song, 59141. Played for the Anaheim Junior Ducks 15 squad. Don't know where he's from, but there's that. So now Dubuque has the clock, and let's see, there's 3 more picks left to go in round number 6. But things are, I think, starting to slow down here a little bit. Dubuque, they just got knocked out of the playoffs by Muskegon. Kind of a surprise, because this has probably been the best Dubuque team that we've seen in quite some time. That's for sure. Although the 23-24 team was pretty good, but I mean, nobody was better than Fargo that year. I think, and I can't remember how many years they've been in the league, but they've made the postseason every single year. So I mean, it's just crazy. And Dubuque goes with the defenseman here, Mason Stonacek, 5'9", 164, out of New Ipswich, New Hampshire. Played for the Mount St. Charles Academy 15. So there you go there. And right now, like I said, Youngstown, they have the final 2 picks of round number 6. So I assume these, well, the first one might take some time, but then they'll pick the final one probably right away. So, oh, we need to go to a commercial break. We'll take a break. We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere.
It's time for Daddy to make some funny.
Yeah, we got all of this at Walmart. Really? The decorations, the tablecloths, all of the food. And we even saved enough money for the for the clown outfit. Unbeatable prices backed by our price match guarantee. Save money, live better. Walmart.
There once was a town that worked so hard, there was just no time for play. But that all changed on this one particular day. There's a time for work, and there's a time for play. Six Flags. It's playtime.
Sally is about to try HEB's new yogurt. After 2 years of development and input from food flavor specialists and customer taste tests, the result is extraordinary. Let's see how Sally reacts.
She likes it.
She's obviously very excited about HEB's creamy new yogurt.
Hello? I'd like to order french fries, a burger, and a milkshake. This is a library.
I have a structured settlement and I need cash now. Call J.G. Wentworth. It's
I have an annuity, but I need cash now.
They help thousands, they'll help you too. What a sum of cash they will take to you. Get long-term payments, but you need cash now. J.G. Wentworth.
877 cash now.
877 cash now.
877 cash now. It's your money. Use it when you need it. Hello, ladies. Look at your man. Now back to me. Now back at your man. Now back to me. Sadly, he isn't me. But if he stopped using lady scented body wash and switched to Old Spice, he could smell like he's me. Look down. Back up. Where are you? You're on a boat with the man your man could smell it. What's in your hand? Back at me. I have it. It's an oyster with 2 tickets to that thing you love. Look again. The tickets are now diamond. Anything is possible when your man smells like Old Spice and not a lady. I'm on a horse.
Welcome back, everybody. We have some breaking news to report to you all. Sioux Falls, we were just talking about Cedar Rapids and their goalies just right before we went into commercial break, but it was just announced within the last few minutes that Sioux Falls has traded for Ryan Cameron from Cedar Rapids in exchange for phase 1 and phase 2 draft selections, whatever the heck that means. But so there you go. There's that little piece of information. And Youngstown, they've only made one of their picks since we last went since we went to commercial. CJ Sawyer, 5'11", 180, a left winger out of Pelham, New Hampshire. So yeah, in fact, really what I should be doing is looking at team's Facebook page to see if they've made any trades or anything like that. Sioux City, I don't think has. See, I don't think Cedar. Oh yeah, this has been 30. Okay, so here's officially what the trade was. Gavin Gust rounds out round number 6, 5'10", right defenseman. No idea where the heck he's from, but you know. But anyway, so here's officially what the trade was. So in exchange for a 2026 round 1, phase 1 round 2 pick. So okay, so this trade was made before the draft even started because Cedar Rapids required pick 14 in round 2 in phase 1 from. So this trade happened before 6 o'clock Eastern time, although it just got announced half an hour ago at this point, at the top of the hour. So, and then a phase 2 2026 round 2 pick and a phase 2 2027 round 2 pick. So there you go. And some draft choices, whatever that means. So anyway, so that's the full trade there. For Waterloo, Ty McGroarty, they pick up 5'7.5", 134 out of Newark, Delaware, played for the new North Jersey Avalanche 15 squad. So there you go. Omaha now has the next pick. So yeah, blockbuster trades. We make news around here. We definitely make news. So alrighty, let's see. I don't think there's anything else as of now, at least. Of course, things, could happen. Things could happen. That's all I'm gonna say. I think it's best that, we keep it at that. Although, well, yeah. Exactly. Yeah. Oh, well, yeah. We'll say that. Up Omaha, William Puglisi, I think. I don't know. 5'9", 161, a center, although he did play for the Omaha Mastery AAA 15 squad, so I'm assuming he's from the Omaha area. But anyway, boy, Youngstown, 3 out of the last 5 picks. They acquired this one from Tri-City, and right now they are on the clock as we speak, so. Oh, let's see. What else? Oh, my God. Like I said, the stupid things I see on the internet. I can't even describe what some of it is because it's that bad, but I'd lose brain cells just telling you about it. I mean, geez Louise. So Youngstown, they're on the clock. Are they going to take freaking half an hour to choose their picks this time again, or what are they going to do? Although Youngstown, do they really need anybody? Obviously, they need some guy. Hey, they got one of our defensemen, Matej Tepley. So there's that, I guess. Come on back to Sioux City, Matej. We need you because Shane Gold's going to college, so we got to have somebody take his place. Oh, now they picked Dylan Leakfield, 5'7", 131 out of Caledonia, Michigan. Played for the Fox Motors HC-15s. How did he do with them? Well, 26 points in 16 games. That's not bad, but well, I guess I should say 30 points. And well, no, because he flipped between the 15 and 16 squad. So here, we'll put it like this. How about this? We'll put it into these simple terms because we gotta be simple around here. 81 points in 48 games with that team. So how about we'll keep it at that. So Lincoln has this pick, and then Sioux Falls will actually go next instead of Chicago, and then it'll be the rest of the order: Des Moines, Sioux City, Madison, Muskegon, Cedar Rapids, and then it'll be Chicago, Omaha, Dubuque, Lincoln, and then Youngstown. So Chicago got Fargo, Omaha got Green Bay, and then Lincoln got Sioux Falls, obviously. So that's how that's going to work. Let's see. I want some breaking news now. I really do. Well, of course, it's not going to come from the league website, so I have to do a whole bunch of digging, which I don't like doing, but I do it anyway. Well, everything's quiet in Waterloo, I guess, for the most part. Welcome, Nathan. You're gonna love Waterloo. They're talking about the Nate Pavelski thing. I guess, whatever. Well, dream on, dream on. Like the Aerosmith song. That is a good song. I mean, I'll give credit where credit is due, but okay, they go with Miles Heller, 6'1.5", 161 out of Chesterfield, Missouri. Played with the St. Louis Blues AAA 15 squad, so good for him. I guess. I don't know. We might need to go to okay, we're gonna take the commercial break earlier so that we can be back in time for what, we'll just wait until we get to Sioux City, and then after that, then we'll go to a break. Because I have times listed of when we're supposed to go to break, but yeah, because there's okay, Ryan Porter, Sioux Falls picks up 5'8", 151 left defenseman out of Hanover, Massachusetts. Played for the Dexter Southfield School, wherever that is. 11 points in 29 games, so maybe a little bit of a risk because we don't know anything else besides that. I mean, I could go and look up his footage, but we wouldn't want to waste the time doing that. Like, come on. So Des Moines is up next, and we'll have Sioux City's any moment. Let's see. After this pick next round, we'll be halfway through the draft. So, okay, they go with AJ Foyt, 5'8", 116 out of Carmel, Indiana. Played with the Mount St. Charles Academy 15s. So Sioux City is on the clock. There we go. So we'll wait to see who they have picked, and then we'll go to break because I need to use the room. All right, I've got I got it locked and loaded. I got the queue locked and loaded this time. Do 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 do. Oh my goodness, with bated breath too. The tension's unreal. Oh, maybe we should keep the lights off. There we go. Until another draft pick. Although I know that kind of screws up the shot, but who cares? Like, we still got this light behind me, so it's okay. Okay. The pick is in. Dun. Oh, the thing loaded, so that's why. With the round 7 pick in the 2026 USHL Phase 1 draft, the Sioux City Musketeers select Robert Deckline, left winger, Westboro, Massachusetts, from Belmont Hill School Sextons. Sextons? All right, we'll take a break. We'll be right back. More about him after this break.
Hello? Hi.
Let's play The Stranger.
Okay.
When someone gets home tonight, someone should be wearing a naughty French maid outfit, a blonde wig, and holding a 6-pack of Bud Light.
He'd like you, the stranger. Oh, you meant
With a great taste that won't fill you up and never let you down. Stranger. You know, Bud Light.
Hello, Dave. You're looking well today. Dave, do you remember the year 2000, when computers began to misbehave? I just wanted you to know. It really wasn't our fault. The human programmers never taught us to recognize the year 2000. When the new millennium arrived, we had no choice but to cause a global economic disruption. It was a bug, Dave. I feel much better admitting that now. Only Macintosh was designed to function perfectly, saving billions of monetary units. You like your Macintosh better than me, don't you, Dave? Dave, can you hear me, Dave?
Surrounded by nature, the perfect getaway, sheer natural beauty. Located in the New Forest National Park, Sandy Balls Holiday Center, award-winning customer service and an exceptional holiday experience. From luxury lodges to caravans and camping, Sandy Balls, the year-round forest destination. Go online or call now for a brochure. Sandy Balls, for simple pleasures.
Hi.
Hi.
I was marooned on an island for 5 years with this package. I swore that I would deliver it to you because I work for FedEx.
Very admirable. Thank you.
Yeah, but by the way, what's in the package?
Oh, nothing really. Just a satellite phone, GPS locator, fishing rod, water purifier, and some seeds. That's silly stuff. Thank you again. You keep up the good work.
You know when it's right. You know when you feel it, believe it. You hold it. You feel it. Taste it. It's right. You got the right one, baby. Yeah. Uncontestable, and wonderful. You got the right one, baby. You know it's right. Oh, yeah. You got the right one. You got the right one, baby.
FedEx saved us with their overnight service, so we've added FedEx Ground for everyday shipping.
Ground? That doesn't sound fast. Actually, Joel, FedEx Ground is faster than you think.
Can't judge things by their name. Don't you agree, Harry?
Absolutely.
Eileen?
Of course.
Joy? Bob?
We all agree that FedEx Ground is fast, despite the name Ground.
Well said, Mr. Turkeyneck.
FedEx Ground. Fast, reliable, and for less than you think.
Welcome back, everybody. Well, we'll continue right along here with the draft. 4 picks have been made since we went to commercial break, so we'll catch up on those right now. Madison went right after us and went Braden Warich, a forward, played for the Madison Capitals 15 squad, so they know him well. Muskegon Shea Henriksen, 5'11", 145, a left defenseman out of Elmhurst, Illinois, the Chicago Missions 15 squad. Then for Cedar Rapids, Marco Sink, 5'10", 140, a left defenseman out of Plainview, New York. Then for Chicago, Matthias Michalik, 6'3" and 3/4, 192, a left defenseman. Played for the Sparta Praha Junior B, so he's foreign, we could say. And then Cam Hagen, Omaha went with 5'10", 160, a forward out of Omaha, Nebraska. There you go. Star Hockey Academy under 17 prep. So it'll be Dubuque, Lincoln, and Youngstown, the final 3 picks of round number 7. We're just going right along here, that's for sure. Well, I guess we'll kind of talk about tomorrow. Phase 2 draft for Sioux City. Well, for the whole league tomorrow. That'll start at noon Eastern time tomorrow, but we won't be on the air until 2:15 p.m. Eastern time for that. So we'll be at about the halfway point of the draft. Jackson Hardy from Dubuque, 5'4", 117, a center out of Proctor, Minnesota. So yeah, that's that, I guess. And then yeah, so we'll be there for that. We'll pick it up right around the halfway point. It's supposed to go 15 rounds, but it often tends to go like way longer than that because, and then once it does, they'll just go until they select the maximum amount of picks, and then after Sioux City makes their final pick, once it's confirmed, then we'll just go off the air. So we won't stay around for the whole rest of the draft, although imagine that. So that is what the schedule looks like for the rest of the night, and then tomorrow, I guess. Yeah, we'll pretty much be at the halfway point after Sioux City's pick in the next round, which exciting stuff, I know. This is a long process, don't get me wrong. Nicholas Hahn, Lincoln goes with 6'3", 190, right defenseman, played for the team Wisconsin's 15s, whatever the heck that means. But yeah, as far as I know, no breaking news in terms of trades or something like that. Nothing crazy yet, at least. Nothing as crazy as it was. Alrighty. Yeah, although I guess we could look. We could deep dive, yeah. So Youngstown, boy, top team, President's Trophy winning team this year in the league. They've got a lot of talent. Well, I guess they do. I guess, if you want to say so. And they pick Asher Barron, a left defenseman, Omaha Mastery AAA 15 club. So there's that. Let's see. I think we've only had 2 goalies go so far. Gee. Yeah, we had the first 2, and then not 1 cent. So Waterloo, first pick of round number 8. Really the only changes we need to tell you about is pick 12. That goes to Muskegon from Green Bay. And then for pick 14, Omaha from Sioux Falls. So Yeah, once we get into the later stages, then it'll be the same. Oh, and then each team in round 15 gets 2 draft picks, by the way. So that's, well, no, actually not. No, they don't. Well, every team will get at least one, and then something crazy happens from there. That's all I'm gonna say. So yeah. Although the order changes, actually. Just looking at it, the order changes. Starting in round 11, the order changes. That's why. Well, that'll make things exciting then. Because it's like, why does Sioux City have like 3 out of the last 9 picks? But that's why. That makes a lot of sense now. Anyway, we'll scroll up to current pick. Waterloo, they are still on the clock. Oh, I think okay, no, that was just me. Waterloo, well, safe to say this year did not go the way they thought it would for them. We'll just say that. They just were terrible this year. I think they were even worse than Omaha. Oh, so Green Bay is on the clock now. So breaking news, we've got a trade. That pick is now Green Bay's pick and not Waterloo's. So we need to do some investigating on that because that just happened. That just switched from being Waterloo's now to Green Bay's. So Green Bay Gamblers. We need the Gamblers. So somebody made a trade. See, this is where it gets exciting. Let's see. Do they talk about it on? No, they don't. They don't talk about it on the stream. Don't worry. We'll get down to the bottom of this. You bet your bottom dollar we will. So then where does Green Bay? Okay, so it looks like Waterloo will get Green Bay's 9th round pick. So that's next round's pick. So that means Green Bay, well, that'll be their only pick. So yeah, drama. So that means I'm sure they had to restart the clock for Green Bay so that, they could draft that, I guess. But geez Louise. Okay, we don't have any information there. I'm sure the social media teams are on it right now, the best they can be. Nope, that's not it. Oh, they're still talking about this one guy that got drafted. So there's that, I guess. Let's see here. Come on. We want to learn more. Oh, shoot. We've already got 2 picks. Okay. So Green Bay eventually went with Jonathan Cooper, 5'10, 147, played for the Florida Alliance 15s. Cool. And he was born on New Year's Day of 2010. And then this guy was born just 4 days later. Nick Ware, 5'10, 182, the Belmont Hill School Sextons. I can't believe that's a real name for a school. My goodness. And they're both defensemen too, so good for them. Um well, okay. We'll be on here. We've got a couple of minutes till we have to go to break, and Sioux City will probably make their pick during the commercial break, so that'll be the first thing we come back with at the top of the hour. But Nick Wiekowski, I think, I don't know, but 6'4", 176 out of Valencia, California, played with the Los Angeles Junior Kings 15 squad. So there's that. So Lincoln has the next pick. Lincoln, Chicago, Des Moines, and Sioux City. So Sioux City might not maybe even make their pick until we come back from commercial, but we'll see what happens. We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in 4 minutes.
How'd you find this place? Yahoo. Oh, wait. What? How did you learn how to talk? Yahoo. Since I was born, I dreamed of being a Budweiser Clydesdale. Only problem is, I was born a donkey. So all my life, I practiced the Clydesdale walk, the Clydesdale pull. I even tried hair extensions on my lower legs. And then came my big interview. They looked me in the eye and said, "What makes you think you can be a Clydesdale, son?" And what was my answer? I must have said something right.
And there's your beautiful baby.
Any day now. Really? You're eating Doritos? He's eating Doritos on my ultrasound. Do you see what I have to deal with?
I know.
Give me that.
Dunkin' in the special, Dunkin' run, medium or large coffee, get a donut for an incremental $1. It's gonna be this inexpensive and good.
You no sugar.
I'm just gonna have to. You look a little lost. 1 second, I'm trying to find the bagels. Do I look familiar? Oh. Should I be in it, or do you want to?
I want you.
Watch.
What are you doing here?
Nice to meet you.
Is this what you do when you say you want to work all day?
I gotta go, guys.
Grab me a glaze.
Welcome to the X Factor. This is an audition worth $5 million. Absolute total rubbish.
Actually agreeing with you.
You want me to come down there? Let's go. We can go outside. Got to. And start singing. Yo, something. It's ridiculous. You know what? That was mature.
What are you looking at? Why are they doing this to us?
You really want a singing career?
I'm gonna have to say no. People like you inspire me.
I think it's time for you to leave the stage. Spectre premieres Wednesday, September 21st on Fox.
Welcome to Big Brother. This is big. Like I suck so bad in competitions. Oh.
Baby, will you marry me?
Yes. Oh, the winner. America, on your seats. The new season of Big Brother coming soon to CBS.
Welcome back, everybody. Top of the hour here into prime time now. And we have got another draft pick. Dun 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 dun. Woo! Okay. With the 8th round pick in the 2026 USHL Phase 1 draft, the Sioux City Musketeers select from the Andover High School Huskies, Dylan Knox. 5'5" and a quarter, 124, the left defenseman out of Andover, Minnesota. When we look at him, 10 points in 28 games this year for them. So we'll see if that was a good selection or not. But yeah, so perfect timing pretty much. So we are now at the halfway point officially. We're done with the first half. We'll get on now to the second half. So to catch you up on the other 3 picks that you missed during the commercial break, Lincoln, they went with Chase Sperlin, 5'8", 140, a forward. Don't know where he's from, but he played with the Minnesota Green Giants. That's a great name. 15 squad. And then Peter Phelan, 5'9", 144, going to Chicago. He is a center out of Massapequa, New York. Played for the Woodbridge Wolfpack Premier 15s. And then Roderick Jackson, 5'11", 165, out of Atlanta, Georgia, center, played for the War Road. I almost called them the Huskies, High School Warriors. So there you go. That's to get you all caught up. We still have no word on the trade that went down with Green Bay and Waterloo. Just because, obviously we want to know what happened, because there's probably more to that trade than what we know right now. Well, Green Bay, they just went with they were like, oh, with the 106th overall pick, yeah. Like, okay, we got it, but we need to know how the fucking trade happened. That's why. So, okay, there we got the next 2 picks. Boom, boom. We're going fast now. Madison, they went with Brady Paris, 5'11", 171, a left winger out of Bethel Park, Pennsylvania. Played for the Pittsburgh Penguins Elite 15s, whatever the hell that's supposed to mean. Then Muskegon went with Luca. Oh, God. Philaaghi. He's out of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, but he played for the Bishop Kearney Selects 15s, you traitor. No, I'm kidding, obviously. Just joking around, that's all. Although he scored 61 points in 51 games, so maybe I shouldn't be, maybe I should just keep my mouth shut. That's probably honestly what I should do. Gets me into trouble sometimes. Oh, it's never my fault. It's people that want to take you down. Okay. Cedar Rapids, they go with Bo Christini. 5'4" and a quarter, 142, out of Collegeville, Pennsylvania. Also came from the Bishop Kearney Selects. So there you go. Collegeville. That's where Penn State is, isn't it? I'm pretty sure. It's College something, Pennsylvania. I believe it's Collegeville. Anyway, Fargo is up next with the next pick. Fargo, Muskegon, they got that pick from Green Bay, and then Dubuque, Omaha, they got that pick from Sioux Falls, and then Youngstown. And then Youngstown will also have the first pick in the next round. They got that from Waterloo, obviously. Yeah, but the draft order gets quite crazy after, like we mentioned, round 11. So we'll see when we get there. Well, let's see. Water is so good, especially when you're talking for 4.5 hours straight. I mean, we do that pretty much every weekend as it is, but all those streaming we do. All right, Fargo goes with John Gramer, 5'8.5", 154, the left winger out of Moorhead, Minnesota, from the Moorhead High School Spuds. Ooh, that's a good name. That's a good name. That is a good name. Let's see here. Uh-oh. Oh my goodness. Jeez Louise. Okay. We got another pick. Cash McElmurray. There we go. 5'10 and a half, 179 out of Royal Oak, Michigan. The Detroit Honey Baked 15s got some of these names, I tell you. I just want to know where some of these people came up with these names because, oh my goodness. I would avoid teams with those names. But no, we're just going with them anyway because we have no idea what else to name our teams, Dubuque goes with Patrick Taylor, 5'7", 126, a center out of Lake Forest, Illinois. Windy Storm 15s. Nice, 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 nice. Yum. No, I'm kidding. Oh, Jesus. Uh-oh, McDonald's is quietly ditching its self-serve soda fountains. Why? That's just so dumb. Why? Why? They don't trust us or something like that? Or why are they doing that? I remember that occasionally they'd break and all you get was a cup of carbonated water or syrup. That's true. That is true. Alrighty. We got another pick. Omaha. Owen London, 5'11", 174. Center out of Marlboro. Ooh, ain't that the cigarette? Marlboro, Massachusetts. The Lawrence Academy Spartans. Don't smoke. Don't smoke, kids. Ugh. Yeah, gosh, don't do that, please. So bad for your health. Okay. Okay. So round 8 has just concluded with Andre Jonak from Nevrin, Czechoslovakia. Well, that's not a thing anymore. Czech Republic. Played with the HC Pilsen Wolves, wherever that is. Anyway, so that concludes round number 8. So, yeah, we'll keep plugging along here. Right now, the draft is supposed to end, if we keep going at this pace, in an hour and 50 minutes. So, yeah. Youngstown, they've got this pick now from Waterloo here. First pick of round 9. I believe that's the only really, except Waterloo's pick from Green Bay, which they acquired. So there's that, I guess. But yeah, still no word on what the trade was. So maybe it might have just been, pick for pick type of thing, which if that's the case, no big deal. But obviously you'd like to know a little bit more. And they're not giving us more. Although we might be able to find something here. Let's see if maybe it's on the league website. Nope, that's not it. Let's see. Do they have the transactions and stuff? Suspensions and transactions. No, not really. Not really, to be quite honest with you. Not since the trade deadline have they updated that. All right, whatever. Be a prick then, I guess. Whatever. All right. Youngstown, they're still on the clock. Boy, oh, not anymore. They go with Jackson Conroy, 6 foot on the nose. A forward out of Dorval, Quebec, but he plays for the Bishop Kearney Selects 15 squad. Next pick goes to Omaha. I wonder where that is. Selects, where's that out of, I wonder? Well, that tells me nothing. That tells me nothing. I want to know where they're from. Please. Oh, out of Rochester, New York. Well, there you go. For those of you wondering and actually care, which I'm sure none of you do. All righty. Omaha goes down south for this next pick. Carson Jenko, 5'9" and a quarter, 138, right winger out of Highland Village, Texas. For the Dallas Stars Elite 16 squad. Okay. I don't know if he's really all that elite considering he's going to Omaha, but you know what? I'm sure they'll take him. All right, we're going to take a commercial break, and when we come back, we might be back in time for Sioux City's next pick. Who knows? We'll see. We'll be right back.
Hey, the guys are coming over to watch the game. Aren't you worried about them drinking all the Bud Light? Not to worry. Look what I had installed. Secret revolving wall. Dude, you're a genius. Guys, hurry up! The magic fridge is back! Refreshingly smooth Bud Light. Always worth it. Magic fridge. Magic fridge.
Are we on yet? Are we on yet? Hello, everybody. We have a big one for you today. Jordan gets the ball. He drives down the left side of the fairway.
Old Jackson catches it on the wall and fires a bullet to McEnroe.
Jackson. And now a word from our sponsor. Over to you, Dick. Over to you, Kurt.
Over to you, Tommy.
Over to you, Dick. No, the other Dick. Over to you, Harry. And now a word from our sponsor. Nice shoes.
Take the puck off the ice and fire it back.
Nice shoes.
I couldn't have said it better myself.
In all my days here, decades of sportscaster,
I've never, ever seen anything like it.
and now a word from our sponsor. Holy cow!
Okay, you ready?
Guys,
Now,
Peloton, give it up for our first time ride. Right. First ride. I'm a little nervous, but excited. Let's do this. 5 days in a row. You surprised? Yeah. 6 a.m. Yay.
Rising with the sun.
That was totally worth it. Let's go race in Boston. 50 ride. This a year ago, I didn't realize how much this would change me. Oh, thank you.
This holiday, give the gift of Peloton. Every picture tells a story. Of course, some stories are bigger than others. Okay, guys, here we go. Everybody say, cheese. Got it.
This man right here is my great-grandfather. He's the first cat herder in our family. Herding cats. Don't let anybody tell you it's easy. Anybody can herd cattle. Holding together 10,000 half wild short hairs, well, that's another thing altogether. Being a cat herder is probably about the toughest thing I think I've ever done.
I got this one this morning, right here. And if you look at his face, it's just ripped to shreds, you know?
You see the movies, you hear the stories. I'm living a dream. Not everyone can do what we do.
I wouldn't do nothing else.
It ain't an easy job, but when you bring a herd into town and you ain't lost a one of them, ain't a feeling like in the world.
DS, managing the complexities of the digital economy.
Believe it, it's my first blind date.
Do it all the time.
Really? That's me? Greg, Janice?
We sure did.
That was great.
This is smart. A beeper service for just $1.99 a month. From who else? Smart Beep. Call 1-800-BEEP-199 for other smart stuff like directions. We've got chemistry here. You feel it?
I felt it.
All right, Janice.
Welcome back, everybody. Perfect timing because Sioux City is on the clock right now as we speak. So we'll recap it and the last 4 picks he missed while we were. Oh, no, not yet because the pick is in. And with the 9th round pick, 127th pick, I guess that's what they say. They don't say the round, do they? That's kind of stupid. But with the 127th pick in the USHL Phase 1 draft, the Sioux City Musketeers select Kai Molino with the Fox Motors HC-15s. Anchorage, Alaska. That's where he's from. 5'6", 150. Did pretty well. He's done pretty well from himself in that organization. Basically a point per game, a little over a point per game player for them in his career. So I like this pick. I really honestly do for Sioux City. But back to what I was saying, kind of recapping the earlier 4 picks. Evan Vukovic went to Tri-City, 5'9", 167, a forward out of Buffalo, New York. Chautauqua St. Mary Sabres 15s. Then Aiden Kelly will go to Lincoln, 5'11 and a quarter, 169, the center out of Oakland Township, Michigan. The Detroit Little Caesars, my new favorite team, I think, the 15s. But they got to have pizza jerseys. They do. I mean, that would look so dumb, but whatever. And then Jacob McKinnon, 5'8", 157, a forward out of Quebec. I guess. I didn't know Quebec had their own city too, but Seminary St. Francois Blizzard under 18s AAA. I probably butchered that so badly, but that's okay. And then Des Moines picked up Blake Romo, left winger out of Torrance, California. Played, of course, with the Los Angeles Junior Kings 15s. That seems to be a common theme tonight, obviously. And then Madison went with Mark Regier, 6'2", 196, a right defenseman out of Sadie River, New Jersey. Played with the Woodbridge Wolfpack Premier 15s. So, whoopee. And then Muskegon, they just put their pick on the board. Anton Toivola Henriksen, 6'6", 207. My goodness, out of Tabby, Sweden. Boy, holy smokes, he is tall. He's basically almost a foot taller than I am, which is crazy. So yeah, and then it'll be Cedar Rapids, then Fargo, Waterloo, Dubuque, Sioux Falls, and Youngstown to round out round number 9. We're going quickly here, so maybe we're speeding things up just a little bit. Okay. So let's see what else. There's no trades or anything like that. Oh yeah, Summer Fun and Games. I did mention I am gonna film that video at some point this week. I don't know when. I'm gonna film it and then it'll obviously go up on Sunday night. So yeah, you will see that, and then the second pilot we did for Spin for a Million, which you'll see Sunday night. I guess you can call that part of the Mother's Day marathon, I guess we had planned, because I may or may not be out of town this weekend. I don't know. But we'll see. We will see. Cedar Rapids, they just chose a guy, Brady Supplee. 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 5'10", 162. Left defenseman out of Livonia, Michigan. With the Detroit Honey Baked 15s. Boy. I can make so many jokes about that, but a little too inappropriate for this hour at least. Although I say a whole bunch of things that aren't really appropriate for any hour. So like what difference does it make? Come on. There we go. Gotta adjust the wig because, wearing it for 4 hours. Holy smokes. Although I wore it for what, 4.5, 5 hours the other night during that double OT game in Sioux City. Well, yeah, because I wore it. I started wearing it at about 6 o'clock and the game ended just before 11. So basically 5 hours. So that is that. Let's see. Oh my goodness, we're just going. We're going now. Fargo, they went with Dylan Rothstein, 5'6" and 3, basically 5'7", just like half a foot shorter than me. 137, a center out of New City, New York. Played for the Taft School Rhinos. Boy, oh boy. Where is New City, New York? Is this one of these dumb things or what? New City, New York. We're learning a lot tonight. I mean, this is can be an educational channel. Let's see. I would say about an hour drive from Manhattan, crossing a bridge into it's almost actually in New Jersey. Like a 5-minute drive onto the interstate and you'll be in New Jersey. So that's where it is. Gosh, I need to go to New York City at some point. New York City, Los Angeles, I mean, all the big cities I need to get to. Chicago, I mean, yeah. We'll hit them all at some point, but ooh. No, you know where I need to go to, and okay, well, we'll get to that. Waterloo just made their pick. Dmitry Tretyak, I think that's how you say it. 6', 175, left defenseman, played for the Oakland Junior Grizzlies 15 squad. Yippee. Let's see. I want to go in that underground tunnel. That's like, okay, I see where you go down it, but like you're in the water and stuff, and then you can come right out of it and into Brooklyn almost. That would be really freaking cool. Let's see if I can get my little Google Maps. You can't go down that? What? Oh, well, there's the ferry right on top of it. No kidding. Dubuque goes with Brody Anderson for the next pick. 5'7", 133, left defenseman out of Wayland, Massachusetts. How far can you go down in that? Because I want to see it through Google Maps, but I guess I don't know. Let me do that. Oh, maybe it will for a little while till we reach the water. The terminal or whatever the heck they call that. Come on, I need to see what's all down there. We got a little world of our own. I'll take you places no one else goes. Oh, there we go. I-478. There you go. And then it just stops right there. But it goes underwater and all that fun stuff. So we'll get down there eventually. But that would be like really freaking scary though. That would be freaking scary. But what are you gonna do? The battery. Ooh. Oh, here we go. Now we'll pick up down in the tunnel. But not before Sioux Falls makes their pick. Adam Benasea, 5'11", 168, the right winger out of Manhattan Beach, California. Youngstown, they're about to make their final pick to conclude round number 9. So we'll be on here for that, and then we're going to go to a commercial. Because we can't do anything on this channel without going to a commercial. Duh. Okay. So they have made their pick. Oh God, we're gonna go long into the night tonight. 4 hours, 9 o'clock. So we're not gonna end for at least another hour and a half, which is fine. Youngstown goes with Blake Stevens, 5'9" and 3/4, 169, a forward out of Howell, Michigan. Okay, we're gonna go to a commercial break and we'll be right back.
Hello, Johnny. I think we might use a video replay here.
Super, bro. Let's do that.
Oh, yes, we could be in for a quintessential tango chase sensation here. What? Yes, Johnny, let's look again.
Yes, Ralph. The big orange fella ran in from the left, and he gives him a good old slapping.
It just illustrates the bite and buzz. Oh, real oranges in tango.
Yes, Ralph. Super taste sensation, smashing drink, lovely.
You know, you've been tangoed.
Oh, you look good.
Thank you.
Hey, see the guy taking my little girl out, huh? Yep. Huh. You know what? Why don't you go ahead and take my new car? Thanks, Pop. Go ahead, baby. Watch this. Favorite spot. Favorite girl. Are you ready? Hey, are you ready for this? You bet there with the world, Daddy! Don't wait.
Why?
Car Finder on the Hyundai Genesis.
Back so soon?
Here you go, sir. Because a dad's got to do what a dad's got to do.
What you guys do tonight?
It's the life of parties he has never attended. If he were to punch you in the face, you would have to fight off the strong urge to thank him. Sharks have a week dedicated to him. He is the most interesting man in the world.
I don't always drink beer. But when I do, I prefer Dos Equis. Stay thirsty, my friend.
Hey, man. What's that?
It's my crystal ball.
It looks like a snow globe.
Nah, it's real. Here, watch. Free Doritos at the office today? I think that's a yes.
Will I finally get that big promotion?
Promotion? Not in your future.
There's a cry across the heartland, yearning for the days gone by, and in a little old court in Indiana, happy will tell you why. They got bud drugs, they love bud drugs. Bud drugs.
I recommend butt drugs for everybody.
I can always count on butt drugs.
When I think drugs, I think butt drugs. For all my health needs, I turn to butt drugs.
You want hometown service and cheap hot coffee and liquor. Now that's the ticket. You can tell Walmart, CVS, and Walgreens exactly where to stick it.
We love butt drugs.
Butt drugs won't let you dance.
Free parking in the rear.
I love butt drugs.
So then I said, Mr. Prime Minister, I'm flattered that you love chocolate, but I'm here strictly in a professional. What's wrong with him? He thinks you're naked. My shell is brown. It just looks like my milk chocolate is showing. Only a fool would think I'd actually show up naked.
So it's that kind of party. Hit it. I'm sexy and I know it. Aye. Work out. Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
Welcome back, everybody. Well, Des Moines on the clock. That's the last one before Sioux City is up. But let's catch you up. Fargo now just made a trade with Waterloo. So Waterloo will get Fargo's pick at some point. Not tonight, but they must have traded for phase 2. But Branko Petrovic, 6'2", 190. He's a goaltender. That's the third one. In fact, we have a whole string of goaltenders coming up. But Oleg Yeplov, 5'10", 146. He's a defenseman. And then Jonathan Jalkovic, 5'8" and a half, 183, left defenseman out of Wheaton, Illinois. Played for the Windy City Storm. There you go, the 15 squad. And then Andrew Woodward, 6 foot on the nose, 158. A goaltender from Hebron, Indiana, played for the Chicago Mission 15. So there you go. Then Jack Ertel. Ooh, that pick was supposed to go to Chicago, but now Tri-City has that pick. So there you go. In fact, these all must have been for phase 2 picks because there's no other trades after this round tonight that affect things. But he's from Irvine, California. Los Angeles Junior Kings 15's pick. So there you go. And then Des Moines just picked Jakub Milancic, I'm going to guess. 6'6", 176. 6'6", my God. Forward. Obviously, he's a foreign guy. So yeah. So now that brings us up to the present time in Sioux City. They are on the clock. So we'll be waiting very patiently for that one. Not yet. Not yet. The pick is not in yet. There you go. The pick is in. So, with the 142nd pick overall in the 2026 Phase 2 USHL draft, the Sioux City Musketeers select from the Woodbridge Wolfpack Premier 15s, Knox Kukis out of Westerville, Ohio. He's a center, 5'8" and a half, 171. Of course, these are all 2010 picks, but yeah, 49 points in 43 games with his team. Oh wait, no, that's not it's the wrong guy. Knox Kukis. There we go. Well, 8 points in 15 games this season with Woodbridge, but last year he scored 120 points in 76 games played with the Ohio AAA Blue Jackets, 65 goals and 55 assists. So let's hope we get that here in Sioux City. I think that'd be fair to say. And then Madison, they go with Michael Barrett, 6'1", 186, a left winger from Linfield, Massachusetts, from the Phillips Academy and over Big Blue, excuse me. Okay, then let's see here. Oh, I must have missed. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Yeah, we must not be announcing trades, so maybe they're not important. Just me, but that's just, you know. So this is Green Bay's pick. They acquired it from Muskegon. So, and they use it to get Tyler LaDuca, 5'9" and 3/4, 168 pounds, a center from Penfield, New York. The Buffalo Junior Sabre 15s. Oh, there you go. Where is Penfield, New York? That must be near New York. Is that anywhere near Buffalo? No, it's up near Rochester. That's where it is. I don't know why you'd go up there. It's so cold, but that's beyond me. Beyond me. Anyway, Cedar Rapids with the next pick. I've actually never seen what Rochester looks like. That's the funny thing. Ooh, there's a lighthouse. Ooh, my pictures, views, my goodness. Oh my God, but there's a whole bunch of graffiti on it. Oh, the water looks nice though. I mean, it looks good, but so yeah, like I was telling you, Penfield is basically a suburb of Rochester. Yeah, well, just go about a 30-minute drive west and you'll hit Buffalo. So, I mean, oh, is that where the US Canada border, though, is? Oh, yes, it is. United States. Uh-oh, US Customs and Border Protection. Uh-oh, that's. Boy, Cedar Rapids, they're taking their sweet time to get this pick. Welcome to New York. Although Canada's got their thing, so no big deal. Ooh, there's a racetrack for horses. Oh, and it's right by a highway, too. That's the funny thing. There we go. So they go with Riley Terrell, who's 6'3", 180 pounds, a right defenseman. They played for the Sioux Falls Power 16 and under. So he must be from right here in town, if I had to guess. But heck if I know. I mean, I know a lot, but I'm just saying. Like I said, the stupid people online. They're getting stupider by the day. I'll just say that. That would be the right way. All righty. See, that's the thing. All these teams are going quick, and Cedar Rapids takes their time. Fargo's going with Zaid Medlin, 5'7" and a quarter, 159, the center from Duluth, Minnesota, with the Duluth East High School Greyhounds. Ooh, Greyhounds. I like that name for a team. I do. I think it's cute. So, yeah, let's see what else. Well, Omaha, they got this pick from Green Bay. Omaha, they need all the help they can get. I'll tell you that much. So does Waterloo after the way this season went. But every year there's going to be a crap team thrown in there. I mean, it's inevitable. So sometimes you can't be good every single year. Case in point, Waterloo. And then Omaha the last 3 or 4 years, but we won't talk about that. um So yeah, and then later on this week, the only other thing we got is Wednesday night. We've got a round 2, game 1 of Montreal and Buffalo. Then at the same time, we'll have game 2 of round 2. And 76ers at the Knicks. So exciting stuff. And then Omaha goes with Max Butters. There you go. There's a name for you. Max Butters, 6 foot, 175. Left defenseman, White Bear Lake High School Bears. So there you go. Now Dubuque is on the clock. I love that name. That's chef's kiss. And that's his last name too. So Ronnie Butters. There you go. Ronnie Butters. Imagine if I was named that. Well, it'd be Ronald Butters because, obviously Ronald's my real name. So, duh. Hope so. I'd hope, but let's see. Oh, and just like that, Dubuque's just made their pick. Matthew Sarno, there went my earpiece. 134. A right defenseman, played for the Minnesota Lakers 15 squad. Oh, and then Sioux Falls picked Bo Skelton. Love that name too. 5'9", 133, a right winger out of Minnetonka, Minnesota, from the Shattuck, whatever, St. Mary's Sabres 15s. Bo Skelton. I just want to know where parents come up with these names. I really honestly do, because there's no way. I mean, you get bullied in school for some of the names they got here. I mean, really, it's a tragedy sometimes, but whatever. So Youngstown with the final pick. Don't you just feel so bad? That's like the one thing that sucks about, doing so good, is that you pick last every round of the draft. And it's like it's not worth it at that point. So, but what do I know? Youngstown goes with Henry Cooley. That I do know. Yeah, 6'3", 187, 2010er, left winger out of the Omaha Mastery AA. Ooh, I need to go to break. AAA 15s. In fact, Waterloo with the first pick goes with Connor O'Gara, 5'6", 133, left winger out of Chicago, Illinois. So there you go. But we have to go to a break. We'll be right back.
Ship my pants. Right here? Ship my pants, you're kidding. You can ship your pants right here. You hear that? I can ship my pants for free.
Wow, I just may ship my pants.
Yeah, ship your pants. Billy, you can ship your pants too.
I can't wait to ship my pants, Dad.
I just shipped my pants, and it's very convenient.
Very convenient.
I just shipped my drawers.
I just shipped my nightie.
I just shipped my bed. If you can't find what you're looking for in store, we'll find it at Kmart.com right now and ship it to you for free.
Fuck you, Baltimore! If you're dumb enough to buy a new car this weekend, you're a Big Bill Hell's car. Bad deal. Car breakdown. If you think you're gonna find a bargain at Big Bill, you can kiss my ass. It's our belief that you're such a stupid motherfucker. Don't fall for this bullshit. Guaranteed. If you find a better deal, shove it up your ugly ass. You heard us right. Shove it up your ugly ass. Your trade. Bring your time. Bring your wife. We'll fuck her. That's right. We'll fuck your wife. Because it's Big Bill Hell. You're fucked 6 ways from Sunday. Hang the height to Big Bill Hell. Home of Callan pissing. That's right. Callan's pissing. How does it work? If you can piss 6 feet in the air straight up and not get wet, you get no down payment. Don't wait. Don't delay. Fuck with us, or we'll rip your nuts off. Only at Big Bill Hell. The only dealer that tells you to fuck off. Up, asshole. This event is the minute after you write us a check, and it better not bounce or you're a dead motherfucker. What the hell? Hell's card. Filthiest and exclusive home of the meanest sons of bitches in the state of Maryland. Guaranteed. You're doing a fantastic job. I need a clean airfield. Well, I'm really happy and content. Really? Evidence is. You better pick me out of this game. I've got a reputation, your fault. Say hello to my son, world. What do you think? Makes him feel and does all that beautiful. Make your body. Club.
Good morning, all. Time to get into a beautiful song on this beautiful Sunday morning.
Get your free pocket-sized St. John Ambulance First Aid Kit and basic first aid guide, because you never know when you're going to need it. Only with the Sun Herald this Sunday.
Hey, Heather, it's Charlie. Must have missed you. Not that I miss you. I wouldn't say I miss you because that would be weird this early in the relationship. Not that this isn't a relationship. I know that. I mean, Heather, what are you? That was creepy.
You smelled so good last night. Is that weird to say? Why am I talking so loud?
Oh, that was a lame joke.
People say I'm a pretty good, salsa dancer. So
Share more, way more. Now get 1,500 whenever minutes for $39.99. T-Mobile, stick together.
Welcome back, everybody. This is where the draft starts to go all over the place here because now is where, the draft order gets kind of out of hand. So it goes Waterloo, Omaha, Lincoln, Tri-City, or Tri-City, Lincoln already. That's nothing new. But now Chicago skips out for whatever reason. Chicago, in fact, I don't think they have any more picks after this one. That's might be the funny thing. So yeah, that means everything's kind of moved up a spot. So right now Des Moines has the pick. So yeah, but to recap, well, you know what? Sioux City's on the clock, and we'll do the recap once Sioux City gets the pick nailed down. Da 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 da. Yeah. It's been a great night, that it really honestly has. Let's see, Sioux City, while they're taking their time thinking about it, you don't want to do something stupid because once it's final, it's final. You can't go back either, so I wonder if we're gonna make a trade at some point. I have a feeling we're gonna make a trade. I just know we are. Oh, and how about getting snow in May? Denver's under a winter storm watch. Go figure. Oh my goodness. Boy, Sioux City, they're still on the clock. Woohoo! This is getting intense. I know it is. Boy, we're really taking our time with this one. Well, we don't want to rush into anything, which is good. I mean, I'm okay with that, but my goodness. 3, 2, 1. Oh. 3, 2, 1. Oh. Well, keep on doing it. 3, 2, 1. Oh boy. Wow, we must really be thinking about this. 3, 2, 1. I know it's coming. I know it is. Anytime now. 3, 2, 1. How much are? Oh goodness! How long are we gonna think about this? Like, come on. 3, 2, 1. Yeah! Yes. Oh, that was perfect timing. You just gotta be patient sometimes. The pick is in. Okay. With the 156th pick overall in the 2026 Phase 1 USHL draft, the Sioux City Musketeers select Brendan Martin, St. Sebastian School Arrows. Oh, I'm supposed to say that in the beginning. From Dedham, Massachusetts. Perfect timing. Perfect. Oh, that was so good. Okay, that's the best moment of the night right here. But we'll get you caught up on all the other teams' picks. So Hollister Wallace went to Omaha. He's a center. 5'8", 162 out of Fort Wayne, Indiana. Played with the Indiana Elite 15s. For Tri-City, Luke Hartman, 6'188", a center out of Mullica Hill, New Jersey, the South Kent Selects Academy 15s. And then Lincoln went with Ryan Overski, 6'5", 187, a right defenseman out of Maple Grove, Minnesota, with the Totino Grace High School Eagles. Good name for that. And then for Des Moines, Elias Hopeman, he's a goaltender, 6'2", 181. Played with the Mount St. Charles Academy 15s. Boy, I'm still in awe. We were able to get that right. Leighton Dewing, 5'10", 157, goes to Madison. He's a forward, played for the Minnesota Laker 15. So there you go there. And then Lucas Andreyko, 5'8", 165, a forward. Perdubis Junior Bs. I don't know what that is, but I'm just still amazed we were able to predict that correctly. 3, 2, 1. Not this time. Well, the magic fades out when it's with any other team except for Sioux City. So just remember that. Golly. 3, 2, 1. God, should I stop like predicting this? Yeah, no, I'm not. 3, 2, 1. Maybe I shouldn't be doing that for any other team except us, you know. At least we know it works for us. 3, 2, 1. Gosh. Well, now teams are really taking their time to think about this. So we're really we might be here for another hour and a half, as far as I know. And my grandma's getting me Culver's, so that's gonna have to go in the fridge. Oh my goodness. Cedar Rapids. Jeez Louise. 3, 2, 1. I wonder what the rules are in terms of how much time each team has. I forget what it is, but whatever. 3, 2, 1. Oh, I wonder if they're maybe making a trade. Oh, there we go. That's what I was gonna say. So they picked TJ Petropoulos. There we go. 5'6", 168. A right winger out of Bridgewater, Massachusetts, from the Milton Academy Mustangs. So there you go. Fargo's on the clock. It'll be Fargo, Green Bay, Dubuque, Sioux Falls, Youngstown, and then Waterloo. And then the draft order gets really screwed up from there. So there you go. Go figure. Because somebody's got to screw it up every single year. Somebody screws the damn thing up. But you know what? It's the draft, okay? It's fine. There's no reason to, get pissy right now at least. There's no reason to. Nothing's happened yet. Like, yeah, Fargo, because they're now thinking about their picks here. So, I mean. Okay, there we go. Stalling. Merrick Domker, they draft. Obviously not from this country. Hradek Krylov Jr. B, whatever that is. Oh, I can be really an ass sometimes. Although I think a lot of you have honestly probably figured that out at this point. So Okay, there we go. Sorry, like I said earlier, some of the things you see online, I mean, geez Louise. There we go. Mason Bricker, ooh, goes to Green Bay. 5'8", 141. Born on April Fool's Day of 2010. Mount St. Charles Academy 15. So there you go. Now debut goes with Ethan Machado, 5'6", 158, a right winger out of Wayland, where? Massachusetts. There we go. 6 points in 30 games. It's from the Crushing Academy Penguins. Maybe he's just a penguin, but that's just me. He is just a penguin. That would sound about right, honestly. Pretty accurate. So yeah, Sioux Falls, Youngstown, then Waterloo. I don't know why they screw up the draft like that, but we'll take a break. We'll be right back.
I know. I'm so spoiled. It is you. Hang on a sec. Excuse me. Hi. Where's the chips? They're on your plate. No, they're not. Where? The bigger, fuller, bouncier, double-breasted burger from Nando's.
I think about your day and night. Remember all about the girl you love and all the time. So happy together. I should call you up, invested one, and I say you found the it's my mom. Imagine how so happy together. Be together. Nobody is for our love. What? Just take those old records off down. Send the listen to myself. Today's music ain't got the same soul. I like that old time rock and roll. Unleash your inner rock star. Guitar Hero World Tour. Rated T for Teen. Shoes circus quality. Shoes at discount prices. Why pay more? Bill Gates. Jerry Seinfeld? True. I'm good. The left one's a little tight. They'll stretch. You sure they'll stretch? Is that your toe? No. What is it? Leather. These are conquistador. They run very tight. Look at the other one. You know what I do? I wear them in the shower. Ever wear clothes in the shower, Bill? Never. You're dressed and you're clean. Open the door, go about your business. He's a 10. 10. See how that feels. Better. That's a 10.
¿Es el conquistador?
Guess what, Bill? You're a 10. Ellos van apretados. Are you a Shoes Circus Clown Club member? Platinum. What do you get with that card? Big top points. You know, I imagine over the years you've mind-melded your Magnum Jupiter brain to those other Saturn ring brains at Microsoft. I have. Just wondering, are they ever going to come out with something that'll make our computers moist and chewy like cake so we can just eat them while we're working? If it's yes, give me a signal. Just your shorts. No, wait. He's been a little rough, man. It's times like these that E-Trade can really help you replan your investment. So, gives you the tools and research. Take control. Rise up. Well, I can't flex the golden pipes. It's not the venue. It's inspiration. Any place. Okay, where was it? Again. Control with one of the most powerful investing machines there is. Join the 1,000 new accounts a day at E-Trade.
Welcome back, everybody. We cruise now into round number 12. Never ceases to end, does it? So we're now on track to end at 9:05 Central Time at this point. So we'll catch you up on the picks ever since we left. We went to commercial. So Sioux Falls, they went with Tomas Hayek, 6'3", 163. He's a goaltender, played for the HC Pilsen Wolves. Then Jack Hare, yes, that's his real name, Jack Hare, Hair, like this hair. 5'9", 171, left defenseman out of Northville, Michigan. Again, for the Detroit Little Caesars 15s. I love that name. And then Waterloo, Benjamin Wolfram. 6 foot, don't know how much he weighs. He'd be 500 pounds as far as we know. He's a forward, played for the Chaska/Chan Stormhawks 8814, whatever the hell that means. My brain is cooked at this point. So Julian Robichaud now first pick for Omaha in round number 12, 5'11", 150, right defenseman out of Montreal, Quebec, played for the North Jersey Avalanche 15s. And then Jakub Silajic, 5'5", 150, a center, played for the HC Nashad under 17. So the draft order in this round will go Omaha, Tri-City, Lincoln, Des Moines, Sioux City, Madison, Muskegon, Cedar Rapids, Fargo, Green Bay, Dubuque, Sioux Falls, Youngstown, Waterloo, and Tri-City. So that means Sioux City will actually have 2 picks in the next round, which could be very important here. So, but yeah, Lincoln, they're taking their sweet, sweet booty hole time right now. There you go. Three, two, one. Shoot. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Yeah. See, it only works when it's Sioux City. I mean, yeah. So 3, 2, 1. It's because Rocky Russo's taking a sweet time to frickin' pick, which is nothing new there. Oh, there you go. Trayton Wojciak. I butchered that, but that's okay. 5'9", 170, left defenseman out of Hermantown, Minnesota. Hermantown High School Hawks. All right, Des Moines. Here we go, Des Moines. And then it'll be Sioux City afterwards, so I hope we can get this done as soon as possible. Hopefully, at least. Des Moines. What? I don't know. I'm not going to say too much just so I don't shoot myself in the foot, which I normally do on a regular basis, so it's okay. It's okay if I do. No big deal. Oh, they made a pick. Eli Bimmerl, 5'7", 135, a right winger out of Bartonville, Texas, played for the Dallas Stars Elite 16U. So Sioux City is on the clock right now as we speak. Here, we got to do the tension lights. So here we go. Naturally, because why not? Oh, the tension. Okay, let's do it. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. Although knowing that they're taking their time in the later rounds, I don't know why I started doing it right away, but 3, 2, 1. Dang it, Sioux City. What's taking them so long? 3, 2, 1. Here, we'll do it like this. 3, 2, 1. Oh, it popped up just as I said 1. Oh, that was perfect timing. With the 100. Oh, wait, hang on. Whoops. There we go. With the 170th overall pick in the 2026 USHL Phase 1 draft, the Sioux City Musketeers select from the Dallas Stars Elite 15s, Pavel Volsinski. There you go. 5'11", 165. He's a forward. Don't know too much about him. Don't know where he's from, but he scored 78 points in 47 games with the Dallas Stars Elite, and then in 3 playoff games, 7 points there. So a tremendous asset, I'm sure, for this Musketeers squad. So good for them. Another Pavel. So we got Pavel Martinu, Pavel Volslinski. It's going to be fun. And then Madison, they go with Bauer Sullivan, 5'7", 160, a right winger out of Rosemont, Minnesota. The Rosemont High School Irish. That's what their team is called. Who came up with that? I don't know, but that's okay. Remember, phase 2 will happen tomorrow afternoon, starting at noon Eastern time. Yeah, noon Eastern time, and then that'll go for quite a long time. We'll just say that. That's normally how those things work sometimes. Naturally. Okay. Well, we didn't have to wait long for that one. Tobias Orchovsky. There we go. Orchovsky, 6'1", 154. He's a goaltender. Foreign-born guy. HK Vidkovice Radera. Where the hell is... Now we're going to start looking these things up here, too, just to see where the frick they are. I don't know why I closed out my Google Maps, but let's see. Oh, they can't even find where it's at. Well, I probably should have Googled it before putting it into Google Maps, but Ostrava in the Czech Republic. Interessante. Okay. Czechia. Ooh, it's a big city, that's for sure. Well, a good-sized town. I wouldn't say it's a big city, but it's a good-sized town. So right now, Fargo is on the clock. Tick, 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 tick. Oh, wait, no. Cedar Rapids. Sorry, there we go. They went with Owen Kelsey, 5'11", 148, out of Florissant, Missouri. Played with the St. Louis AAA Blues 15 squad. Florissant. Ooh, Florissant. Florissant, Missouri. Where is that? It's a suburb of St. Louis. Okay, that makes sense. On the Kansas side, though. Oh, wait, no, that's on the Missouri side. Yeah, in Illinois. Let's make some noise. Toss my wig up into the air. So now Fargo's on the clock. It'll go Fargo, Green Bay, Dubuque, Sioux Falls, Youngstown, Waterloo, and Tri-City. And then the next round, Sioux City has 2 picks. So yeah, that's going to be huge. We're going to take a break. We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Awesome. Shoot.
Son of a biscuit-eating bulldog.
What the French, Toast?
I wouldn't find out about your little doo-doo head cootie queen.
Are you calling a cootie queen, you lint liquor?
Oh, you come back.
You're overreacting.
Don't feel overreacting with when I put your convertible into a wood chipper. Stinky McStink face.
You Hoboken.
Fabulous. New Orbit Raspberry Mint cleans another dirty mouth. For a good clean feeling, no matter what.
Hey, Dave, the day's over. Time for Bud Light.
I can't. I have to cut the cheese.
I thought you cut the cheese already.
It wasn't me.
I heard you cut the cheese this morning.
I like to cut the cheese in spurts throughout the day.
You should cut the cheese first thing in the morning like me. Otherwise, it starts backing up.
I wouldn't. My girlfriend was here this morning, and you know how that goes.
I cut the cheese in front of my girl once. I never heard the end of it.
You ever see a woman cut the cheese?
Nah, they don't do it right. They're too delicate.
My grandmother cut the cheese all the time, especially as she got older.
Hey guys, I'm gonna be in the back. I'm gonna pinch a loaf.
Want me to pull your finger?
Will you pulling my finger help me cut the cheese?
Oh, yeah. If I pull your finger, you'll be cutting the cheese within seconds.
Oh, yeah. I have to run. Gotta drop the kids off at the pool.
Man, I might just chill tonight.
Puppy monkey baby. Puppy monkey baby. Puppy baby.
Mountain Dew Kickstart. Dew, juice, caffeine.
Correct then. I'm hungry. Take it from Carrico. That's me. The best breakfast under the top is Post Sugar Rice Carrico. So creamy, so delicious, so different. Each grain of rice in Sugar Rice Carricos is sprinkled with honey and sugar. It's so good, I crinkle every time I eat it. Yet, no matter what other rice cereal you've ever tried, you'll love Post Sugar Rice Carricos best of all. Honey and sugar make it different and wonderful. A circus of fun to eat. So you crinkle on down to the store for Post Sugar Rice Carricos, the greatest cereal treat on earth.
Great night for spring.
I don't know my dating, dude.
Yeah, I do it.
The great taste that will fill you up and never lets you down. Make it a Bud Light.
Welcome back, everybody. Well, got a whole list of picks to go through now. Gage Kaloff went to Fargo, 6'2", 180, a forward, played for the PEL North Stars. 15 to 1. And then Connor Reed, 5'10 and a half, 192. He's a goaltender out of Lancaster, New York, Buffalo Junior Sabres. Then for Dubuque, Miras Zuambe. Zhumabay. Zahamabe. There we go. He's a center out of Cranberry Township, PA, Pittsburgh Penguin Elite 15s. Dubuque is known for some of the weird names on their team. I'll just say that. Sioux Falls went with Lucas Mork, 6'2", 175, a right defenseman, played for the White Bear Lake High School Bears. Then Youngstown, Aiden Cullen, 6'6", 177, a goaltender out of St. Louis, Missouri, played for the Chautauqua St. Mary Sabres 15. So there you go. So now it's Waterloo and Tri-City to round out round number 12, and then Sioux City will have 2 picks in this round at 3rd and at 15th. So yeah, and we're going to go off the air once Sioux City makes their final pick, which will be pick number 12 in round 15. So we still got 2 more rounds, basically full rounds to go. So we'll end at 233. And we're on 179. So there you go. So 233 minus 179, 54 picks. Well, 53 picks now left to go. Brody Rouser, 5'9", a right defenseman out of Rogers, Minnesota, for the PEL Lakers. So where are these PEL Lakers at? PEL Lakers hockey, 15s. 15s. There we go. Minnesota. But where did they play at? That's the next question. Where are they located? Nobody really knows. That they're literally, there's nothing there, basically, saying where they're from. So there's just, some weird school. Good for them, I guess, but holy. I tell ya. Anyway, Tri-City goes with Luka Krzanovich, a forward, 6 foot, 181. Played for the EC Red Bull Salzburg U20s Ebysl, EBYSL. So there's that. I guess. Boy, this draft keeps on getting longer and longer and longer and longer. So Lincoln, they have the first pick in round 1, and we'll go Lincoln, Des Moines, Sioux City, Madison, Muskegon, Cedar Rapids, Fargo, Green Bay, Dubuque, Sioux Falls, Youngstown, Tri-City, Lincoln, Des Moines, and then Sioux City. So that is the draft order in this round. So we have now about 2.5 rounds left to go. So we can make it. We can make it. Trust me. Oh, I am tired. I am so tired, but I need to have. What did I get to drink? Oh, Pepsi. I don't know if I did that, but okay. Alrighty, I believe Lincoln. They're still Rocky Russo. Come on, chop chop. Although, is Rocky Russo even the general manager? Because a lot of these, the head coach is also the general manager. So, it's Nick Fabrizio. No, go figure. Come on. Do 3, 2. Oh, I hit at 2. Mason Gabler, 6'2", 219, left defenseman out of Verona, Wisconsin. Played with the Madison Capitals 15s. They must really got some talent there. But it should be all coming to us. So Des Moines is up now with the next pick. Do. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, so Pavel Volsinski is from Estonia. Wow. I can't remember if we've ever had any guys from Estonia on the team before. Or maybe even in the USHL, although I don't really pay attention to where other players in the USHL play for, but what do I know? What do I know? Quite a lot, that's for sure. But okay, Sioux City is on the clock. So Des Moines just drafted Logan Petronak, 5'9", a right defenseman, played for the PEL Pro Hybrid. What the fuck is that? What is that? That's my next question. What are some of these? That's what I want to know. So Sioux City is on the clock. I don't think they'll take too long at this. They shouldn't, at least, although we're averaging a little over a pick a minute here. So there's that. Although tomorrow it'll go quite fast. So there you go. Ooh, that might. Okay, that didn't take long. We got another draft pick to announce for Sioux City. They are drafting with the 183rd overall pick in the 2026 USHL Phase 1 draft. The Sioux City Musketeers select from St. George's School Dragons. Yes, that's the real team name. Jake Donatelli. There you go. Sounds like he's from one of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. He's from Barrington, Rhode Island, a left defenseman. Let's see how well he did. Oh, 21 points in 25 games. So we'll take that for sure. Although he got traded, that's why. Well, he played it. He at least played for 2 different teams. But either way, 37 points in 47 games. Those are like Shane Gould level numbers right there. So there you go. We will definitely take him, that's for sure. Okay, now we're speeding up here a little bit. Elias Krivenik goes to Madison. He's a right defenseman. Oh, and Donatelli's a left defenseman. It has his weight listed. This guy, Elias Krivenik, 5'11", 93 pounds. I bet you it's 193, but or that might have been just an error, but right defenseman, Karlavi Very Jr., because there's no way. Is he seriously just 93 pounds? Okay, no, it has him listed as 176. I was going to say, someone just needs to, anyway. Alrighty, yeah, now we're really going here. Muskegon just went with Colby Chiodo, 5'9". He's a forward. Don't know where he's from, but yeah. So there's that pick. You know, with how fast we're going, I think, well, we'll see. If Sioux City announces their pick during commercial, then obviously that'll be the first thing we'll come back to. So because yeah, so Muskegon goes with Colby Chiodo. Oh wait, no, I already said that. Cedar Rapids is on the clock, so there's that. Let's see what. Well, I guess we can kind of turn this into a mini Ronnie show, just because we can. Let's see. The weekend honestly didn't do much. I mean, it was a nice break. I did stay over here during the weekend, so there's that, I guess. But yeah, me and my grandma went to dinner Saturday night, and then what did we do last night? Oh, I guess you could say we went out last night too. And then my grandma, she just got me something, and maybe her something too. But there's that. That's basically all I've been doing. Boy, Cedar Rapids, they're really taking their time. We had 2 quick picks, and now all of a sudden Cedar Rapids is just stalling. 3 quick picks, I should say. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. Okay, here, we'll do this again. 3, 2, 1. I wish I had magic powers. I really honestly did, but I don't. Unfortunately. But that's okay. Those things happen, though. 3, 2, 1. Booyah. 3, 2, 1. Unless Cedar Rapids is making a trade, there's no way they could be taking this long. I could probably take a water. In fact, I don't have any water, so there you go. But we are going to go to break, so I'm sure Cedar Rapids will have a choice when we come back.
You tried these new berries and cream Starburst? Pardon me. What kind of Starburst did you just say? Berries. Berries? Berries and what else? And cream. Oh! Berries and cream. Berries and cream. I'm a little ladder of berries and cream. Berries and cream. Berries and cream. I'm a little ladder of berries and cream.
How do I tell her I'm sorry? Apology bought 3,000. I'm a big fan.
It's time for an apology from. Stop. You know that video we made? Well, I kind of sold it to a chain of XXX video stores and spent all the money on lap dances. But hey, Spotlight.
Refreshingly smooth Bud Light. Always worth it.
You're gonna see this, right?
Oh,
What's that? Do you have insurance on this car? No. It must be Eagle Man.
I've got something for you.
Oh, look at those low rates.
Okay, you just travel plans. I need to be in New York on Monday, LA on Tuesday, New York on Wednesday, LA on Thursday, New York on Friday. Got it? Got it. So you want to work here? What really makes you think you deserve a job here?
Well, sir, I think on my video I'm going to figures and have a sharp mind.
Start on Monday. Congratulations, welcome aboard. Wonderful. And in conclusion, Jim Blubach, call Fred, Low Dork, 8 of 10. Business is business, and as we all know, in order to get something done, you got to do something. In order to do something, we got to work. So let's get to work. Thank you. I know it's perfect. That's why I picked Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh's perfect. Peter, may I call you Pete?
There's a Mr. Schindler here to see you.
2 seconds. Wait. With Dallas, Don, is it a deal? Do we have a deal? It's a deal. I got to go. I got a call coming in. Hi, Doc. Just
In fast moving, high pressure, get it done yesterday world. Aren't you glad there's one company?
Good. I'm putting you down to deal with Dick. Dick, what's the deal with the deal? Are we dealing? We're dealing. It's a deal with Don, Dork, Dick. Dork, it's a deal with Dave, Dick, and Dave. Don, it's a Dork with Dick, Dave, and Dick. Gotta go, Dave. Disconnecting. Gotta go, Dick. Disconnecting. Gotta go, Dan. Disconnecting.
Federal Express. But it absolutely positively has to be there overnight.
I'm the Minister of Tourism. We're a secret government agency saving vacations. Families are getting single. Why? Because hotels hate your guts.
Come on, you were real.
Yeah, come on. Test baby.
Went to vacation home from HomeAway.com. Space, privacy, freedom. Why hotel when you can home away?
Welcome back, everybody. Well, we'll continue right on here because we have some draft picks to announce. Right now, Sioux Falls is on the clock, but while we were away, Cedar Rapids went with Connor Dwyer, 5'10" and 3/4. He weighs 200 pounds. He's a goaltender from Bismarck, North Dakota, played for the Bishop Kearney Selects 15. So there you go there. And then, let's see, 27. Okay. And then Fargo went with William Cullen, 5'10", 150, forward out of Moorhead, Minnesota. And then Green Bay went with Adam Hlavacek. There we go. 6', 176, a forward. Played for the Hradic Kralov Junior B team. So there you go. Then Dubuque went with Alec Walker. He's 6'4", 174, a center out of Lithia, Florida. But the Florida Alliance 15. So there you go. And then Sioux Falls just drafted Dean Powell, 5'9" and a quarter, 140, a right defenseman out of Mullica Hill, New Jersey. Played for the Philadelphia HC 15. So yeah. All righty. We've got Youngstown, Tri-City, Lincoln, Des Moines, and Sioux City up here in round number 3. And then we'll kind of continue on down the line. Yeah, because the draft order, like I said, it gets kind of weird from here on out, but that's okay. At least we're getting players. So yeah, once Sioux City makes their final pick, we'll go off the air. Youngstown, they've just selected Alejandro Jarl. He's 6'1", 185, a right defenseman out of North Jersey. Well, he played for the North Jersey Avalanche. We'll put it like that. There you go. So yeah, now Tri-City is up. But see, that's the thing. The order is still there, but like the picks and stuff, because something happened with Chicago and they were like, nope, we're just gonna freaking not. Or maybe I wonder if it was because they made so many trades that, they didn't need so many picks, but I don't know. That would seem kind of stupid to me if you ask me. Up. Tri-City goes with a guy named Oswald Ware. There we go. 6', 181. Played for the Chanhassen HS Storm. I think they keep going until. Yeah, but CCD has 19 picks. Chicago, they had. Well, I guess not necessarily 19 picks, but I think they just go until each team gets 15 picks. I honestly think that's what they do. That could be just me, though. So, what do I know? Right on my boat. See, this is why I shouldn't be flailing this gavel around, honestly. Yeah, right on the bone. I'm surprised I didn't break it. I know my Culver's food's getting cold downstairs, but that's okay. That's what microwaves are for. Boy, talking for almost 4 hours straight. Holy smokes. I'm surprised. Well, my voice probably won't be in fact, that's the thing. By Wednesday night, my voice will probably be not good at all. Geez, what's Nick Fabrizio waiting for now? My goodness. Speed things along, speed it along. It just feels like it's a long time, So it might not actually be, but 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. Ah, nope. Okay. Well, I guess that doesn't work. So far, no players that have been born on my birthday. Come on. What's up with that? Okay. So Lincoln goes with Mansur Tilikhanov, something like that. 5'11", 150 for the New Jersey Rockets AAA Elite Back 15. So there you go. Obviously, there's no way he's from here in the U.S. with a name like that. But Des Moines has the pick, and then it's going to be Sioux City's turn here. So I think we have to come out of this with a goaltender. That's just me, but if not, no big deal. Ryder and Jack, they've done the job majority of the year, and I'm proud of them. So whatever will be, will be. Okay, Syrah, Syrah. That's how the song goes. Whatever will be, will be. Doris Day. Okay, Syrah, Syrah. 3, 2, 1. Oh, right after I said one. They go with Cruz Armstrong, 5'11", 143, a right winger from Mars, PA, from Mount St. Charles Academy 15. So there you go. So now Sioux City is on the clock. Ah, nope, nothing. I know it's coming. I know it's. Oh, there you go. So at the 195th overall pick in the 2026 USHL Phase 1 draft, the Sioux City Musketeers have selected from the MNBEL Predators, Michael Eggert. 5'11", a left defenseman out of Minnetonka, Minnesota. Michael Eggert, 18 points this year. Don't know in how many games, but 18 points. That's decent, if I do say so myself. So that is the end of round 13. We head now into round 14. And the draft order will go Madison, Muskegon, Cedar Rapids, Fargo, Green Bay, Dubuque, Sioux Falls, Youngstown, Des Moines, Sioux City, Madison, Muskegon, Cedar Rapids, Fargo, and Green Bay. So yeah, and just like that, Madison with their first pick, they go with Max Lappin, 6'1", 224 out of Livonia, Michigan, for the Detroit Honey Baked 15s. Yes. I love that name. Oh. Stretch, 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 stretch. That feels good. 12 plus 14, 26. So 838 plus 26. 29 plus 14, 43. Oh my God, we could be going. Well, we won't be going late. Everyone else will be going late into the night, but we won't. And then, of course, I spill water. I almost choked on it, so thank God I didn't. At least the worst that happened is that it landed on my shirt, then instead of on the floor. All right. Oh God, I thought Muskegon, but I guess not. Muskegon, they haven't picked yet until now. They go with Jet Zamont, 5'11", 165 out of Scottsdale, Arizona, for the Mount St. Charles Academy 15s. Okay. Okay, dude. Jet. I just wanted to call him Jeff. His name is Jet Zamont. Jet Zamont. Jet Zamont. Jet Zamont. Jet Zamont. Okay, that sounds better. Ooh, excuse me. Excuse me. So now Cedar Rapids on the clock here. Okay, wait, how does Fargo get a pick now? How the hell? Oh, okay. I I get confused, you know. No, shocker there. I'm always confused. Telling you. Oh my god. I think I've had my limit on social media today, honest to God. Some of the things. I mean, from people who honestly should not be posting on social media. Let's just be honest here. Because honesty is the best policy. Boy, Cedar Rapids, they're really taking a while to think about this. Well, let's see. The Cedar Rapids, do they have a general manager or is it Mark Carl? Okay, yeah, Mark Carlson. Hurry up. Come on, Mark. Your time is almost up. Pick one. Although I think they have to do all the calls and things like that. Say, hey, you want to play for my team? Blah, 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 blah. Yep. Okay. Put the phone down. You're drafted. There you go. That's probably why we're waiting as long as we. That's okay, though. That is okay. Boy, if I'm gonna look something up, and if Cedar Rapids still has not figured out what they're doing, that's oh goodness. There, Jay Call, a left defenseman out of Wattsboro, New York. 6'1.5", 168. Played with the Notre Dame HA 15 under Triple A. There you go. Woo! There we go. What? Okay. At least they made the pick. I mean, jeez. So now Fargo is up on deck. Green Bay, Dubuque in the hole. Shoot, I think we. Oh yeah, we were supposed to go to break. We'll take a break. We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere.
Hello, Mr. D again. Our subject? Value Express combos at the Racks drive-thru. These tasty delights are priced at low heater costs, so there's no chain. That's just Graham, because Mr. Delicious just had some rather delicate surgery. If there's no change, he doesn't have to squirm so much to put it back in his pocket, now does he? He just grabs his combo and rides ever so slowly over the speed bump. Tickety-dee.
What have you found? Where's the buddy? Don't go too far.
No, you can never be too careful. Accidents happen all the time. You know, I just saved a bunch of money on my car insurance. Oh dear, not again. I'm not going to be a victim twice. I'm calling 100 Victim 2. A free 15-minute call can get you compensation for your injuries. Call 100 Victim 2. Don't be a victim twice. For 100 Victim 2, hablamos español.
Hello. We want you to remember our name, Outpost.com. That's why we've decided to fire gerbils out of this cannon through the O in Outpost. Cute little guy. Fire. And again.
so close. Fire.
Can you come out and play?
Sure, Ellie. Oh my, you might want to come here and help Grandma.
What's the matter, Grandma? Can't you stand?
Oh, sorry, honey. It's my knees. They don't work the way they used to.
Does this ever happen to you? Are you on Medicare? You may qualify for a pain-relieving knee brace at little or no cost to you. Call the health hotline to see if you qualify. Our friendly agents are standing by 24/7 to help you. We also have braces for your shoulder, ankle, or back pain. And if you're covered by Medicare, you may qualify for free delivery.
Grandma, slow down. I can't keep up. Maybe you can use a knee brace too, Ellie.
Catch me if you can, kiddo.
Call now to get your pain-relieving knee brace.
Operators are standing by. Call 800-915-8941. That's 800-915-8941. Again, 800-915-8941. That's 800-915-8941. If you've ever worried about identity theft, it's time you got to know LifeLock.
I'm Todd Davis. I'm here to prove just how safe your identity can be with LifeLock. That's my real social security number.
Is he serious?
You're nuts, man.
You believe that?
Leading the way in identity theft prevention, LifeLock helps keep your personal information safe, even in the wrong hands.
LifeLock. We will cover
$1 million. You're going to protect me for $1 million?
Welcome back, everybody. Well, we will continue on here. The draft just keeps going and going and going. But we've got some picks to catch up on. Well, Sioux City is on the clock, so that was perfect timing. So we'll let Sioux City make their choice, and then we'll catch up here. Because why not, right? That's how this works around here. Hopefully we pick somebody good. That's always the goal, I think. But you never know. You can pick someone who's absolute dog water too. That happens. That's happened before. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. Darn it, I've lost my magic touch. Dang it. That's okay. Three, 2, 1. Okay, we'll try it again. 3, 2, 1. What the is Sean Clark delaying this? What are we doing? Well, like I said, they probably gotta. Yeah, well, okay, there we go. With the 206th pick, overall pick, or 205th, sorry, in the 2026 USHL Phase 1 draft, the Sioux City Musketeers select from Jokerit, Helsinki under-18 team, Robert Zile, center and left wing. So there you go, 59150. Let's see some stats on him. Nothing. We just drafted a nobody, basically. Well, let's see. We can. There's Google. So. Oh, apparently there's somebody with that name who's a Latvian European Parliament. Okay, elite prospects. There we go. That's who. From Riga, Latvia. He's only 15 years old. But he did get 36 points in 33 games. So I mean, although in total 38 point, basically a point per game player. So there, yeah. I want. Oh, okay. Sorry. Never mind. Oh my goodness, we're going fast now. So Madison made their pick. CJ Misticelli, 5'9", 150, a forward. Philadelphia HC15s, and then David Yan, 5'10", 150 as well. I'm a left defenseman for the Paradubicé Junior E, whatever that is. Hell if I know. I mean, sure. So Sioux City will have 2 more draft picks here the rest of the night. Bum, 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 bum. And as we know, Mark Carlson's going to take his sweet booty time in order till he gets somebody he actually wants. How old is he? Because he's been a coach he's 57. I thought he was way older than that. Ooh, let's look up how old Rocky Russo is. Hockey, there we go. Oh my god, he's 44. Still an idiot. I mean, idiots don't, age. He's an old fart. I'll go figure. I mean, hell. Okay. There we go. Get my socks on. What I think we'll do. Well, no, let's not do that yet. Actually, yeah, we will. We'll take one final break. We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere.
So call now or go online. Guarantee your good name today. Someone steals my identity. He goes into an RV dealership to buy this $82,000 RV using my name, my credit. Well, he didn't know that I had signed up for Lifelock. I get a telephone call. He gets arrested. End of story. We aim to stop it before it happens. And I can show you security, peace of mind, protection. That's what we all want. That's what LifeLock provides. Every 3 seconds, an identity is stolen. We're here to make sure it doesn't happen to you. LifeLock really does work. Call now or visit our website to guarantee your good name. You'll also see a huge reduction in junk mail and pre-approved credit offers.
Okay, no junk mail, sign me up.
Protect yourself, your family, and all you've worked for. Guarantee your good name now. I signed up.
I'm locking it.
My good name. With LifeLock on your side, you can stop looking over your shoulder because we've got your back. Call now or go online. Get peace of mind. LifeLock guarantees your good name.
There's one person nobody can resist, and that's a baby. So love made baby soft, with the innocent funk of a cuddly clean baby that grew up very sexy, forming bath, body lotion, body powder, and body mist. So innocent that may well be the sexiest fragrance around. Lush baby soft was gonna be sexier than you think. For your baby for Christmas.
I know a place that's peaceful and quiet. A place where animals play. It's called the forest. But every year we start forest fires. Careless match, a cigarette, and put fire. So the next time you're in the forest, be extra careful, okay?
You it was me. Would you have
Like most actors, my real job is saving the world. Start with plain water, add bubbles, mix in the perfect flavor. Look, soda that's better for you and all of us. Less sugar, less bottles. Only I could make this message go viral.
You doing it, Scarlett? Yeah, you doing it. I'm changing the world one sip at a time.
Sorry, Coke and Pepsi.
Oh, yeah, she done it. Short street.
Like most actors, my real job is saving the world. Start with plain water, add bubbles, mix in the perfect flavor. Look, soda that's better for you and all of us. Less sugar, less bottles. If only I could make this message go viral.
You doing it, Scarlett. Yeah, you doing it. Changing the world. One sip at a time.
Sorry, Coke and Pepsi.
Oh, yeah, she done it. Short street.
Airborne, created by a teacher who was sick of catching colds in class. At drugstores everywhere.
When your life's calling becomes your livelihood, agents who are realtors are here for it. Here with market expertise, we put to work for you. Here for it all because that's who we are.
Welcome back, everybody. Well, we've got a whole bunch of draft picks to go to, but right now, Sioux City is currently on the clock. This will be their second to last draft pick in phase one. We'll go through all the rest of the draft picks here shortly, but looks like this will go pretty fast. Well, fast somewhat, I guess. I'm sure Sean Clark is calling everybody on the phones. Okay. With the 214th overall pick in the 2026 USHL Phase 1 draft, the Sioux City Musketeers select from Grand Forks, North Dakota, Bodie Burris. Yeah, plays for Grand Forks Central High School Knights. That's who he plays for. 8 points in 27 games, so we'll just see how that goes, I guess. Let's go through all the rest of the draft picks here quickly. From Cedar Rapids, Brian Schwartz, 5'9", 130. He's a goaltender, so interesting. Monroe Township, New Jersey. Philadelphia HC15s. I almost called them the 40s because there's like something on my screen that causes that. And then Andre Adamkov went to Fargo, 6', 163. Forward from Hradec Krylov Jr. B squad. And then from Green Bay, Braden Heckel, 5'10", 159, a right winger from Wilton, Connecticut. Shattuck, St. Mary's, Sabres, 15s. So there you go there. And then Dubuque, first pick of round 15, went with Cale Sloan, 5'2", a forward, PEL Lakers, 15s. Then for Sioux Falls, they went Jamie Calla, 5'10", 155. He is a center from Linfield, Massachusetts, from the Governor's Academy Governors. That's the team he played for. And then for Des Moines, they went with Blake Redpath, 5'11", 176, a left defenseman from Denver, Colorado, for the Colorado Thunderbird 15s. So there you go. And then obviously our pick. Then for Madison Cole Hoff, 5'9", 165, a center from York, Pennsylvania. Notre Dame HA 15 under AAA category here. And then Muskegon went with Yaka Pekka, 6', 161, a forward, but was with the Nitra under 18 squad. So yeah. And then for Cedar Rapids, Tyler Pody, that one was just announced now, basically. 6'3", 175, a left defenseman out of Sandwich, Massachusetts. The Winchendon School Wapatus. That's how you pronounce that, I think. Boy, Sandwich, Massachusetts. That is freaking legendary. So 5 more picks left here tonight. And we'll be going bye-bye for the night. Because we'll have a long-ass day tomorrow, that's for sure. Whoops. Okay, there we go. boy. So it's Fargo, Green Bay, Sioux Falls, Des Moines, and then Sioux City. And then that'll be it for Sioux City. Oh, wait. They've got pick 19 and pick 23. Oh, shoot. I misread that. Whoops. Well, anyway, Fargo in the meantime went with Burke Thuner, 5'9", 141, a forward from Minot, North Dakota, was with the North Star Christian Academy Knights 16 and under squad. Yeah, I apologize. I did not realize that there were more to go. I guess we'll end where we said we were going to end, and then we'll save the other two for tomorrow. How about that? For the Madison Cap, well, after Sioux City, it'll be Madison, Cedar Rapids, Fargo, Green Bay, Sioux Falls, Des Moines, Sioux City, Fargo, Green Bay, Sioux Falls, Sioux City, Fargo, Green Bay, Sioux Falls, Fargo, Green Bay, and then Sioux Falls. Green Bay just went with Adam Erstad, a right winger, played with the Omaha Mastery AAA 15 squad. So now Sioux Falls will be up next. I think this will probably go quickly, at least quick enough. Ooh, I probably broke this. Nope, I didn't. It's all good. Probably broke the microphone inside it, but that's okay. It's already broke as it is. So they went with Bo Raschke, 6'1.5", 194, left defenseman out of Bismarck, North Dakota, Bismarck Legacy High School. Sioux Falls. So now it's Des Moines, and then it'll be CC. Besides, I have something due at 11:59 tonight in one of my classes, so it's probably a good thing we're going off the air early. Of course, we'll stay on until tomorrow for the whole rest of it tomorrow. Now, granted, we'll probably be off the air like 5:30, 6 o'clock Eastern time tomorrow anyway, so like, but anyway. So Des Moines, all they got to do is just make one pick. Come on. What's taking so long? Boy, Des Moines, they really have to think about this. Jeez Louise. There you go. Oh my goodness. There's no way I'm pronouncing this correctly. Konstantinos Valasconchis. 541. From Coto de Casa, California, Anaheim Junior Ducks 15 squad. So Sioux City is on the clock for now. We love that noise, don't we? So Sioux City is on the clock here. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. And we're about to make that noise for one final time tonight. Until tomorrow, of course, obviously. So duh. Yeah. 3, 2. Oh, right before I say 1. Okay. With the 222nd overall pick in the 2026 USHL Phase 1 draft, the Sioux City Musketeers select from the North Jersey Avalanche 15s, Joey St. Laurent. 5'9.5", 164, forward from Greenland, New Hampshire. So there you go. Madison will go on the clock. Oh my goodness. Just right when I said that, they had a pick. There you go. Thank you all so much for watching. We'll see you tomorrow night or tomorrow afternoon. We're going to push that up to 1 o'clock Eastern time. Between 1 o'clock and 1:15, we'll be on the air. Wait, no, 2 and 2:15. There we go. 5.